Jesus Christ. My turn around. There's one game or another that does a maintenance and then suddenly something else is broken. I don't even know what the hell to say. So, hold on, let me do a mic check. Seriously, I killed the last stream. You can go watch the one that talks about, after maintenance, do they lose my account or what? It popped in here instead of the continue button, it had the start button. And I was like, what the fuck? So then I did that, and it was like, put me in the tutorial. So I tried restarting, it kept doing it. I submitted a thing to FDev just to let them know, hey, there's some crazy shit going on. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I've never experienced that where I came in and suddenly I'm redoing the tutorial. Maybe other people have. I went and looked it up, and other people had at times. So I was like, well, maybe there's a way to skip it. And it'll reset my account because everything's saved server side. So I assumed somehow it might trigger it without me having to go through them. I went on ahead just in case, better be safe than sorry. Submitted the FDev thing, and then whatever, which I need to go fix actually while I'm sitting here. Hold on, let me go to that. Let me go to that thing here. Let me update this ticket that I put in. Solved. Appears solved. Proceeded into tutorial. Paused. Oh my God. Let me, I gotta update it. I can't just leave it hanging out there like that. Paused. Chose to skip. It's always something in these games, I swear to Christ. After I got out into that last stream where it started to be a stream, the second one to the first one of trying to engineer this ship, I had to laugh. I was like, something was going to go wrong somewhere. Chose to skip tutorial. Back into game. Things appear normal. If I notice anything weird. There we go. I swear to Christ, man. And they make me type to do all this shit, and I hate typing. That pisses me off more than anything. I can handle going through support. Normally, FDev support's pretty damn good. I always have to give them credit for that. I've never had a bad support experience with FDev, not once. And I won't say I've had to contact them 50 times, but I would say 5 times or so about stuff, different things happening, and they've always been fair, amenable. They've always, seemed to like really try to fix the problem. So, except when I couldn't play for a whole month. Like they weren't doing anything about that. I kept telling them I still can't do it. I still can't do anything. I still can't log into the game. I still can't play the game. That's the one time where they failed. Like for a whole month I couldn't play. But I don't know if other people had that problem or what. But yeah. Oh, I do have to say this though. Hold on. Let me check. I'm checking YouTube because I want to see if. The whiny little bitch that thumbs down my video like I give a fuck. It just, God, I love it. It makes me laugh. Seriously. Social media, cesspool. And I'm just here to swim in the shit. I get entertainment out of it. But, yeah, somebody didn't like my Elite Dangerous Caspian Explorer Engineering 1, which I made earlier. And then I was going to make another one. And that's when the problem occurred. So that video turned into Elite Dangerous Recent Maintenance. Lost my account, ? LOL. But they didn't like that. And I think I know why. it's probably because they're a leftist fucking pussy douchebag, and they don't they don't like my. Trump's your president. Get the fuck over it, pussy. Anyway, just in case that was the reason. I don't really care what the reason was. They really could just take it to their grave, and I wouldn't give two flying fucks. But I just wanted to, or maybe they're they're one of those blind back the blue supporters that doesn't understand that those are the same ones that enforce the tyranny upon you, and they'll never get it. Or they're leftists and they don't like the sign that was up there that talks about their three main sources of currency, check marks and all that shit. You can go back and look at it. In any case, I'm going to continue on from where I left off. Hopefully, if there's nothing, no residual fuck ups from where it reset. I bet you I wonder if they fixed it to where I'm not stuck at 8800 anymore, and I get credit for the fucking hours I put in to the CZ for contribution. I'm sorry, the CG, by participating in this power play conflict zones since being stuck at 8800. We'll see. We'll check on that. So let's see if I get any credit for that. Let's see if they fix that. No, I'm still at 8800. So, and you can go back and find those videos. They're not too far back, and they have the ticket I submitted. I've been stuck at 8800 for 6-7 CZs, power play CZs. It absolutely would not give me credit. And yes, I was doing it correctly, or at least I was doing it the same way that got me to the 8800. Going to the blue marks on the thing where, my power's undermining or whatever, where it tells me I can go. And then that blue mark up there where it says objective, and participating in the CZs. So these blue marks right here, these are what I was going to. And then I was joining the power play CZs. Sometimes they had Yuri Grom, which is my power, participating. Sometimes some of them didn't. But I always got not only merits popping up for my power play, but I was getting ranks as I was doing it. But I was also getting contributions added up. And that's how I got to the 8800 here. And yet, once I got to 8800, I've been stuck there. It would not give me any more credit, no matter how many times I did the same process, no matter how many times I confirmed I was doing what got me there, what they said to do. I'm stuck there. Maybe their maintenance should have addressed that. I mean, I wasted quite a few hours going into there. But yeah, I don't get it. Something's wrong. I guess I need to update that well, I can't update the ticket that I actually submitted. I could only update the FDev issue tracker thing that I did. So I updated that shit. But I think this shit should be just left up there. Like, I could take the videos down and be like, oh, well, this is solved or that. But the things that aren't solved definitely need to be up there. And I think the things that are solved, or I think they're solved, should be up there because it shows shit that happens. And then if somebody comes across it, they'd be like, oh, he said he just skipped the tutorial. I've never experienced that. So I don't know. All right. So I need to pull up my... Yeah, I need 16 conductive ceramics to complete the heat sinks to lightweight engineering. I need... The shield boosters. Hold on. The power plant. I need. Oh shit. So I'm going to need a total of 22 conductive ceramics because I need to complete the power plant. Engineering as well. And I need to see about shield boosters and see if I can... let's just go look at this. Do I even have anything for... Yeah, I do. But I don't have lightweight pinned if there is a lightweight. So I need to see about if there's a way to... if there's a lightweight... I don't know who's closer to go to... I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to go to an engineer and see if there's a lightweight for shield boosters. For this, I need... Yeah, one more conductive ceramic for this. And then 5 more for that. So yeah, I needed 6 for that. I needed 16 to do the 2 heat sinks. So that puts me at 22. I still need to do... I did the experimental on the power plant and the power distributor. Power plant, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yep, stripped down on the power plant because I had plenty of... I'll have plenty of power. And the power distributor, I did strip down as well. So those 2 are good on the experimental. I just need to finish, and I need to get the FSD Mass Manager experimental. So let's go see if I can get that done. Let's great, no assignments. Leaderboard, don't care about that really. Weekly carrier upkeep is still the 11.25, which it normally is. We're good on that. That doesn't even, I don't know, whatever. Let's check though, because, shit did happen, so maybe something got fucked. I don't know. I'm going to go look. Well, I still got carrier. I've still got the money. So that's always good. So we're going to call that good. And I think everything else should be good. Let's see about an engineer to do the FSD, the closest frame shift drive. She's pretty damn close. We can hop, skip, and jump over there. Well, why don't we try to make it direct? Farseer Inc. Yeah, okay. What do we got, like 2 jumps to get there, I think, probably? Yeah. Alright, well, we might as well go do that. I should do a pre-flight, I guess. Yeah, we're good. Boom. Auto launch away. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna have shit like that. It's just like, the annoying part is like, a lot of games this happens. And I will say FDev isn't as bad about it as some games, but they do a maintenance to fix one thing. And it seems like they break 1 or 2 other things when they do. But that's not normally FDev's pattern. Again, I have to give, being fair, Their customer service is almost always great, and I don't know what the hell happened when they dropped the ball. I couldn't log into the game for a fucking month. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. But their customer service is almost always impeccable. It's just, it's good. It's just good by most standards. It's good, and they tend to not. I don't normally. This is the first time I've ever, being honest about it, had an update or a maintenance, and then immediately after, it's kicking me into, like, making me go, what the fuck's going on here, and kicking me into the tutorial mode, So maybe that's a sign from FDev. Maybe they're trying to tell me that I'm playing the game wrong or something. And I'm failing in certain aspects of it, and I need some refresher course. I don't fucking know, but whatever it was, it happened after the maintenance. And so I was like, you know what? I'll get it all out of the way. I'll go submit the ticket. I'll go submit the issue tracker thing. I was streaming anyway, because I was going to stream what I'm doing now, which is the second part of engineering this damn thing. So I was like, well, I'll just leave it up there, and then I'll note that it seems to be solved at this point. When that update occurred, the fuck. It's always something. There is always something there to remind me. Boom, 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 boom. If you don't know that song, well, I don't know what to tell you. I was born to play Elite Dangerous. It's always be a part of me. I really do like this fucking ship. Man, this is going to be nice to go exploring in. I think it will be anyway, once I get all the engineering done. Right now I'm at about 66.7 for my jump. And one of somebody who was on my stream the other day brought up a very valid point that I didn't even think to consider. That this ship is, a larger ship than the Mandalay. So even being in the same, like, close to the same range of jump with the size of this ship, and still having a decent amount of stuff on here, is really kind of still good, So, and they were right. They were correct. I absolutely have to concede that point. So, that's just how it is. I'm not going to have, unless I stripped it down, but I'm not the kind of person that, I'm not going for jump range. I am going for jump range, but only to the point to where I'm still maintaining and taking along with me everything that I feel I might need, and not sacrificing things. Some people, they'll strip that ship down to the bare fucking bolts, and remove everything. Excuse me. Anyway, they'll strip it down to bolts. They'll take out the sink, the toilet. They'll tell you to piss through a portal, and they'll strip it down, and they'll be like, I got the best jump range you can get on this damn thing, 8 million, but you can't eat, sleep, or drink comfortably, and you got to pee through a hole, through a hole in the hull, out in space. And if you have a problem out there, you shit out of luck. And then there's a range of people in between. I'm more towards, I'm kind of in between, but more towards the take everything I need, but try to get the best jump range I can. So that's, I think that's a fair, logical, rational way to be. I'm just saying. Man, I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. This fucking cold has been kicking my ass for 3 or 4 days. But yeah, I really like the view of this ship. Shit stands out when you turn on that, but yeah, this is nice. I'm not calling this a cockpit, even though technically it is for the size of the ship. I'm calling it a bridge. This is my bridge. I'm Captain James T. Cock of the USS Enterprise. And No, I'm just Sun Tzu. 311. 5-year mission to engineer this ship, though. To seek out something. And something. And to boldly go somewhere. I don't fucking know. Ask Kirk. He knows. Speaking of which, if anybody knows William Shatner, tell that man I said hello. I mean, he did. I think it's because he went to he did Shakespeare and stuff that he kind of really overacted on some of it. And you can see it, but it kind of went with it at the time. So, it made sense, I guess. Oh shit, I am going fast, but I can, yeah, I got this. There we go. I'm looking forward to getting this thing fully engineered. Once I get, God damn it. I should have gone and gotten some damn, I was even out farming today. Ceramics and all that shit. I'm going to have to go back to Dav's Hope. Or go try to trade for, but to get 22 of those, that's going to take a lot of my other shit. Because that's trading up. So I might go back to Dav's Hope and I might take this thing out there and farm some more conductive ceramics. But the drop rate is so shit. And they say go to an anarchy system and that's weird that pops up in the top right corner, almost like it's auto scan. I don't know what the hell. Maybe it's because I've got that pre-engineered DSS or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, it's hard to find those out in the wild, those conductive ceramics. It's a lot easier to just go to fucking Dav's Hope and do the logging game, the relog game, and have them hopefully keep dropping every once in a while. But I think that's what I'm going to end up having to do. Because I've tried the bi-meta alloys here. I've tried you heard it from this guy, folks. That guy right there. You buy your meta alloys there, near Farseer Station. Carrier number Whiskey Bravo X-Ray November 6 Juliet is what it looks like. So if you're looking to buy some meta alloys, that's the guy or girl. One or the other. There's no third or 58 other options, just so you know. But if you need some meta alloys, there you go. There, I put a plug in for his or her little vendor. I'm not sure what meta alloys are needed for right now. I know I've needed them in the past for something. Maybe it was for Farseer, to unlock Farseer or something, and that's why they're parked here. I don't know. I know there's a lot better things to do with your carrier than sit at one place and try to sell meta alloys. But maybe they're making a killing on it. Who knows? And if they are, more power to them. I support the whole capitalism thing. It's brought more people out of poverty. And the other forms, socialism, communism, they bring everybody down. You can thumbs down that too, bitches. All right. Let's go on ahead and hopefully I have what I need to get mass manager. I haven't accounted for that when I keep looking over this. That's going to help a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how much, but it's definitely going to help a little bit.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 03.
Yeah, okay. So we're at 66. Well, that's probably because I've used some fuel. I don't know why it says unladen at 72. I thought when it referenced laden, it meant if you were carrying extra things like, I don't know, limpets or stuff in your cargo hold, which I'm not. So I should be unladen right now. I would, if I'm correct on that. All right, let's fill up, and then we'll check. I mean, I did add a fuel tank to this. Okay, 66.5. I swear to God, this thing just jumps around sometimes. Like, jump around, jump up, and get down. So 66.5. Now let's go check and see what Mass Manager will give me. Oh, you've got the shield boosters too. Damn, there is no lightweight. And all of them like that. See, heavy increases mass. I don't want to do that. I can do individual. Each one with a little individual, like one with kinetic, one with blast, one with augmented resistance. Wait. What does that do? Oh, that's kinetic. You know what? I could do those. But I don't have that pinned, which means you know, I wouldn't mind doing a couple of them. Resistance and a couple of them thermal. That actually, because I have no thermal resist really. But then I'm going to have to actually go to the engineer who does this because she doesn't have G5, I don't think. We'll come back to that. Engines. Well, I need drag drive. Go ahead and pop that on there. That takes care of the engines. I gotta check my note here. Yeah, I still need to. So I need to do heat sinks. I need to do the experimental on FSD here, which I'll do. Shield boosters, there's no stripped down. What I'll end up doing is probably like half of them thermal and half of them resistance augmented, just to, because I have no thermal resist on this damn thing for my shields. I'm negative 0.2, 2/10 of it. So I mean that's, I need some thermal resistance, sure. Okay, so what can we? Can't. Yeah, okay. We need to get the experimental. I'm going to do Mass Manager on this. And I was at what, 66.5 or some shit it said? 68, that's a nice jump. I said I'd be happy if I could get this thing around 70. And I'm getting there. Once I finish up those heat, whatever the hell they are, I forget now. Power plant already has, okay, and sensors I think I already did too. Yeah, and there's no, they're G5, but she only has G3. So I need to see about these shield boosters. I've got 4 of them, and I've got 2 heat sink launchers. If I split these, I could do them all. I mean, let's see, heavy duty I'm not doing. Normally I do that. I do that on the combat ships, but I'm not doing it on this because look, it's going to add mass, and I don't really want that. So I could do some resistance. I could do some thermal. Let's put some. Let's put some thermal on a couple of them. And Then I'm going to have to go find the engineer who... Let's have a look. That put me up to 13.3. You know what? I might just put thermal on all 4 of them. I've got enough kinetic and explosive. And that... I might actually just put thermal on all 4 of them. And then I'll have to go finish it off by actually going to the... This'll give me some thermal resist in case something stupid happens, I guess. Let's check that now. 19.4. Yeah, I think I'll put thermal on all of them. I'll lose some kinetic and explosive, but... yeah, I've got... That makes me feel better. I have no thermal resist for armor, I don't think. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do have thermal, I just have no explosive, but that's... or kinetic. Well, I guess something needs to not explode nearby or hit me with physical force. Alright, so that takes care of that. So I need to make a note about that. Okay, FSD experimental can be crossed off the list. Shield boosters, there's no strip down. And I don't think there's any experimental, but I'll double check that. Which that also means it changes my whole loot. What do I have to get to finish? So I'll have to go figure that out as well. Let's see. Power plant needs to be finished up. Thermal needs. Question mark on that. So I need 22 conductive ceramics. Let's go see what the God. Hold on, I gotta blow my fucking nose again. Jesus fuck, man. I'm going to have to go get another roll of toilet paper soon. All right, so it's coming right along here. Hold on, can I... yeah, I want to go in here and check something. And I'm going to get more jump range as soon as I get these heat sink launchers that I have down or finished up with the grades, because I've only got a little bit of maybe grade 3. I'll have to double check. So yeah, that's grade 2, and it's, you know, it's taken the mass down quite a bit. So I've got 3 more grades plus to go, and that's gonna help. That's gonna help the whole jump thing. I'll go with thermal. Current. So that's lightweight. Power plant needs to be finished. We're good on that. That's good. Oh. I don't... Yeah, I'm going to have to make the rounds to all these different engineers because I'm sure there's... I think I might be able to lightweight that. I'll have to double check. Power distributor. That's G5 as well. Okay, optional. Shields are done, but I don't have... Oh, I need to put that down. I don't have the experimental for the shield. See, this is why I double check and triple check shit. Experimental. So that's on the list now. Fuel scoop. I don't know if I have anything like lightweighted. I don't know about this either. Like I'll have to just make the rounds. See, I added an extra fuel tank, and that's 32 tons. If I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, what the hell else would I put there? Like, I'd like to see what that would be without it, but I don't. If I sell it here, I don't think I can get it back. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can. I kind of like the extra fuel is useful. It means I don't have to scoop as quick, and if you're doing neutron jumps and shit, as somebody pointed out in a stream the other day, you know. But maybe, you know, it'd be better just to get rid of that, put something else in there, and have better jump range. I'm kind of torn on that. I'll have to think on it, I guess. If anybody has any thoughts on it anytime, they're welcome to let me know. I have that. That's nice to have. I'm glad people brought that up in one of the last streams. Let me know about going to get that bad motherfrigger. I did lightweight that to G5 lightweight. You know, I don't think there's a 5 planetary vehicle hangar. Hold on. I like having that extra fuel, I'm not going to lie. Let me alt-tab for a second. Yeah, I mean, that's all right. All right, so I need to see a man about a horse. Engineers. And I need to do shield. Let's see who's around. Limpets and cannons. See, I wish it would list all the side ones that they like. It lists the 2 main, but I wish it would list the rest of them so I knew. I could go to Inara and check. You know, how far away is this guy? He's over there. See if there's anything else. Oh, they're getting further away. Utilities. Oh, I was just there. You know, we're going to head to that one. Because like utilities, I should be able to do the... All right, damn it. Where are you up here? All right, let's head that direction. Let's make that happen with the Cap'n. And I ain't talking about Cap'n Crunch. That's for Twitch and YouTube when I export the video. Let's see what the top speed is on this now. With drag drives and dirty drive. Well, she ain't gonna win any races, that's for sure. .432 boost. That's, it's an exploration ship, and it's a large, so I mean, it is what it is. Oh. But that does add a lot of light up there, doesn't it? Alright, off we go into the wild black yonder. Just making sure my heat sinks work. We sure do. I think it auto cycles between the two. I'm going to test that here in a second, though. Pop that one. Okay, popped. And then pop. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, let's do a fuel scoop. Let's see some. Why does it say my heat is 1123? Oh, that's weird. I guess the pop in the heat sink kind of messed with the whole.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's gotten a little warmer. In the last video where I was doing it, it stayed at 63 down there and 65 up there. Now it's 65 down here and 67 up there. So I mean, it's still golden. I'm sitting here damn near on the surface of the star with at max scoop capacity. So I mean, this is fine. I can handle that. I can handle it. I can't handle it. You can handle it, man. More Friday movie quotes. You can handle it. Surely everybody's seen Friday movies. Come on. Friday, and then next Friday, and then Friday after next. Those are classics. Classics. Hilarious shit. So we're gonna get this shit done tonight. Most of it anyway. That's my goal. Oh shit. There we go. I wish they'd give us some guide. You're supposed to be able to, with that new armor that this one comes with, you're supposed to be able to, from what I understand, have deeper or a steeper planetary approach and glide. And I wish they'd give you some indicator on here on how you should enter. It would help a lot of people, I'm sure, and how steep. Then I'd be able to tell how much better this one is. So we're gonna slow it down. And we're gonna come in, see how this does. You kind of just get a feeling for it after playing the game for a long time. You're like, all right, that's probably going to be a little steep, but I can probably like nurse it down to where the red keeps dropping, or it's going to be too steep. Something to be said for experience playing the shit for a while. Really can't wait to take this big exploration bitch out.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, well, we're good on that. I'm going to go ahead and slow down. I normally just kill the throttle anyway at a certain point. Let gravity do its job. Jesus. Holy fuck, that took me in close.
To landing pad 05.
I killed the throttle. I don't normally get within a couple, like 3 clicks out. It's interesting. I have to pay more attention to that. Make sure I don't hit shit. I almost took out a tower over there, I think. Good times. Oh, such a beautiful bridge. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
Operation complete. Commence
If I got rid of that
shutdown.
32-ton
Commander.
fuel tank, I would get more. Oh. You got shielded, that's it? Yeah, I'm not. I mean, it might be worth doing. I got this shit. I could shield them all. It's going to increase their power draw by a lot, though. And I've got 3 of them on here. What's my power looking like? 74%. I could probably do it. I might do that while I'm here. Surface scanner. That's already blah, blah, blah. Life support. Oh, lightweight. That's going to increase mass, power draw. Man, I think lightweight's the way to go. Let me see if I have the shit. God damn it. Swear to God. Conductive ceramics, the bane of my existence, my mortal enemy. So we're going to put life support on here. I'm going to add this to the list. And we're going to do, we're going to need, I need 3. So I need 3. That's it. So I got to add that to the total, which is going to make me 25. So, well, that's noted. And you know what? I need to put down who the hell does this, because Lori Jameson. All right. Fuel scoops. Yeah, I could shield that. I mean, it's not doing anything but increasing power draw. Why don't we... we're going to shield up this fuel scoop and see if it creates any issues. And that's good enough. Where are we at? 75%. I don't remember where we were at before. I think we're at, what, 74? So that's the fuel scoop. Sensors, I've already done that. There's no experimental. So, I mean, I don't see a reason... as long as I have the power for it, I don't see a reason not to do this. All I'm doing is increasing the integrity and increasing the power draw. If I could... oh, shit. If I can get these... I could do all of them. Let's see. I mean, I can always take the engineering off if I need to. But it would be nice to have these shielded as well. As long as it's not increasing mass and it's not putting me over my power, then I'm content with it. What can I say? It's kind of a win-win if I have the stuff for it. Then we'll do a power check real quick, just to be sure. After we get all of them done. I'm listening and waiting for it to tell me that something shuts down or something. While I do this, it's like, shield's offline. You're using too much power. I think I'll be alright. I think I started at 74% before I started doing all this extra power draw for the AFMs and all that shit, so we'll see what happens with the cappins. Alright, here's the check. Here's the moment of truth. Oof. I definitely went up like 14% at least. But those are all shielded. Can't do anything with that. We're gonna do what we can of this lightweight. We'll have to come back and finish this up when I get the ceramics I need. Yeah. $68.9. I'm feeling a lot better about this. Fuel scoop was shielded. Yeah. Hold on, let me check everything here. Make sure there's no experimentals for shit that I'm not. Okay. All right. I really hate to go all the way back out to Dav's Hope to spend an hour or more trying to get fucking 25 conductive ceramics. Hold up. All right, so the next thing is she doesn't do shield boosters, right? Hold on. God damn it. No. So the next thing I need to find who does shield. God, that is not what I wanted. Yeah. I need to find who does shield boosters. This guy still. I guess this is... That's not where I was, is it? No. Alright, so I guess I need to go here and see what I need to do. Try to get these... Okie dokie. Who was that? Lei Chung? Oh, shit.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Yeah. I need to note that. Lei Chunk. Lei Chunk. General Towel. What are we looking at? 2 jumps. Lick sack. Let's do it. Yuri Grom's got this on lockdown, I guess, or something. Yeah, I'm a fan of this ship, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty damn sweet. Come on. There we go. You know, if you're going to thumbs down my videos, you should at least comment as to why, so I can laugh at you. Oh, shit. That's what happens when I laugh right now. Oh God, I love social media. Some days I really do. All right, let's get this ship done. I really want to get this thing done so that I can depart on an exploration voyage, her maiden voyage. Wonder how steep I can come in with this bitch. That's a pretty cool looking planet, actually. I feel like I'm a lot closer than what it says I am.
Orbital flight engaged.
It definitely seems like you can come in steeper. I will say that. Oh, come on. I don't want to slow down that much. Take all damn day. It's got a weird looking texture to it. And it's off. Like, the thing's up there, but it's showing the waypoint down below. It's kind of weird. Whoa, holy shit. It brings you in pretty damn close. Wow.
Peterson, Sierra, uniform, November, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Don't tell me what to do. You ain't my daddy.
Granted. Proceed to landing pad 03.
Alright, you can tell me that. Why is my head tilted to the side? Like, what the... I guess it was supposed to be momentum, because I was turning, rotating, so it kind of made my head cock to this side it was being thrown to, I guess. It's the only thing I can figure. Alright. We made it here. We're going to go into here now.
Your arrival has been noted.
Engineer's workshop. We got stripped down. That would be useful, maybe. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. Okay, so that takes care of the shield experimental. Where the hell? Yep, that'll take care of that. Didn't look like I Didn't look like I lost anything. Yeah, I just gained some jump range. I'll take it. Okay, now what else? The shield boosters. And I think 3 is all I have because I didn't do that other guy or whatever. Yeah, okay. We're going to see where this puts me power-wise once I do them all to... Maybe I shouldn't do it. Hold on, let's go check. Yeah, what experimentals do we have? I mean, I don't... Force, blast. Oh, I could counter that with flow control to reduce power draw. Oh. But I'm gonna... I don't know on this. Let's do them all and then see where that puts me in the way of power. I may end up having to do that flow control or whatever. And I may end up having to change one of them here. That's why it's good I just came over here anyway. So we'll do them all. See where it puts me on power and my resistances. Everybody has their own way of doing shit. I try different shit out and see what I think works and what looks good. And it could be wrong, but it's worked for me over the years. I also listen to what other people say who have more knowledge in the matter than I and have experimented with shit. Because, you know, you don't need to invent the wheel when somebody else has already invented it and tested it. So if they have valid knowledge, probably a good idea to listen to those who know. There's always somebody who knows more. Unless you're a leftist, then you think you know every fucking thing. Shit. Yeah. Anyway. All right, so 41.2 thermal. How are we doing on power? 88. We're still well under our... Now, I haven't tested by pulling out the two, deploying the two mine lasers, but I can't believe they're not going to cause anything. But what about... Okay, that's all done. I still need experimentals on these damn things. I went all thermal. If there was... I wish there was one that gave me, like... See, that'll reduce everything and give me total shield boost. Double braced. That gives me better integrity, but I'm not really worried about that. It'd be nice to get my shield up a little bit more. Let's try that. Let's put that on them. Let's go. Shield health will go up some. Let's do that. Make sure this already has. Do this in order. Okay, yeah. That first one does. Number 2. How much thermal am I losing? It doesn't look like I'm losing too much. And then we'll do number 3. And then we'll do number 4. I did a number 2 in my pants. Experimental effects, supercapacitors. Still at 39%. Shields up to 1215. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to go with it. So shield boosters are done for me for right now. That'll take care of that. Still need to deal with the heat sink, lightening that up, and the power plant. Both of those require ceramics, conductive ceramics, and the heat sink, the life support, and the power plant all need conductive ceramics. I need 25 of those to complete those. I'm really debating on this whole extra fuel tank. I mean, is it worth having the extra fuel, but also the extra weight, so lower jump range, or is it better to have the less fuel, less weight, higher total jump range? And how much will that give? If I sell this fuel tank, I should be able to get it back here. Dude, I hope so. So we're, I'm going to try this out here. So if I sell this, or wait, I can store it. I'm going to store this extra fuel tank. I'm going to back out. That didn't really give me a lot, did it? 70.33. Make sure it refreshes. Let's make sure we have so we get a real picture of what's going on here. 70.33. And then if I go back in and I re-equip it, and then we'll go back out. We'll fill up the tank again. So like, what, 1.14?
All bounties should be cleared in this port services contact panel.
So like, yeah, so like 1.14 light year range difference. I'm gaining, but losing 32 tons of extra fuel. I don't know that 1.14 is worth it. It might be. It seems better to keep that extra fuel tank I threw on there. Let's double check though, make sure it's updating correctly. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna keep that fuel tank on there. I think I like having that extra fuel. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now, what else do we have? Let's go into outfitting. See what else I need to do. Okay. Still have to deal with those. These are done. Still need to do those. Core internal. Yeah, I know I need some conductive ceramics for that. That's done. That's done. Life support. Conductive ceramics needed. Power distributor. Done. Sensors. Done. Shield gen. Done. Fuel scoop. That's as far as I have on that. I don't think I have a G5. I think that's what I... AFM's done. I mean, I don't know if there's anyone that does any better that I have unlocked on any of this, and that's just shielded anyway, so I don't really care. Yeah, that's pre-engineered. I am almost done with this damn thing. I need those conductive ceramics. Alright, I gotta go to Inara, and I gotta look up, material trader. Can you do that on the galaxy map? I think you can. Hold on. Somewhere in here. No. Alright, where the hell's that at? I know I've seen that in here. User data. Material trader. And it's not going to be raw. It's going to be manufactured. Really? Hold on. Oh, I guess if they're gray, they're not one. Oh, okay. So yeah. Well, where the hell? They're all gray. Wait. That's not gray. Material trader. I guess you can do it. All right, let's head there. Let's see what it takes for me to get 25 conductive ceramics, so I don't have to go back out to Dav's Hope and drive around hoping they spawn for an hour. Sure would be nice if I could just go trade for them.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
I guess the next thing to do is go back after I get this engineered and test and see if I'm going to get any contributions above 8,800. I mean, I'll test it, but... Oh, let's get the hell out of the atmosphere. Because it really sucks. I've literally been in 6 at least. And in several of them spent at least an hour, 2 hours. Because you know how long it takes to win the fucking thing. And I was in some with my own faction. and it was like just killing and killing and killing. And, I'm just not getting credit for the CG. What? Route plotted. Where the fuck did you take me down? What the fuck is going on? Why did it do that? Like, you could have just taken me over the... I swear to Christ, sometimes this whole navigation thing in this game is a pain in the ass. It's a minor pain in the ass, but it's definitely a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go to Waganda, or Walanda, or Woolganda. Uganda. Yeah, we're going to Uganda. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. I just want to get this thing engineered. Then I'm going to go test. I'm going to go test the contributions and see if it's still fucking me out of community goal contributions. But this baby is almost ready to explore. Like, she's ready to go out there almost. Just a few more tweaks here, and I'll be content. Shit. I was looking at my list. This is going to slow me down. We'll see if we can get slowed down a little bit with that thing. That big old rock ball. Hydroponics. I submitted one.
Okay,
Shut up.
Commander. You are go for approach to pad 40.
Damn right.
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
I'm enjoying it. Be more enjoyable if you'd shut up. Clear the comms. Clear the comms. Let's do it. Yes. No. Maybe.
Landing operation complete. Dispatching ground crew. Good to have you, Commander.
All right. So I need these. I might be able to... Ooh, 1 to 3. Well, that's nice. That's also 1 to 3, but I'm low on those. That's 2 to 1. Two to 3. Okay, that's got me up to 23. What else we got going on down here? Shit, that's a 6 to 1. I should have just done those. No. Why don't we just get a few extra in case of mishaps? That puts me at 31. 2 to... Holy shit. These are such a pain to get. I kind of want to stop. Oh, I like that number. What else we got? I mean, shit, I'll stock up on some of these fucking things. 2 to 1. I can afford to do about 10 of those. Okay. All right, then. Well, that takes care of that. Now, where the hell did I need to go to finish? First of all, let's just see if I can finish anything up, if I have this shit to do here. Okay, life support. Yeah, I gotta go back to Lori Jameson for that. Power plant. I can do that here.
Shields offline. Shields online.
See, I forgot I did, because I didn't do the power plant. Like, I literally could have done something else with those. We'll have to check on that. There was something I did that reduced. Oh, no, I didn't. I was going to do the flow control, but I had plenty of power, so I didn't. I don't think I did anyway. We'll double check. That takes care of the power plant. I'll check that off the damn list. Life heat sink. I should be able to get all these done. If I didn't trade something I needed. It's kind of hard to keep track sometimes. Conductive components. Well, at least I'm here if I need some of these. So it's a good choice to do this while I'm here. It's like if you're going to get injured, the best place to do it's right by a fucking hospital. If you're going to, engineer, it's a good place to do it by a material trader that has the shit that you need. Okay, that takes care of that. Heat sink. Hold on for a second. I can check something. Alright, that takes care of the... There was something I could have sworn I let's go into outfitting and check. Because that takes... What the hell was that I just dealt with? That's the heat sinks. They're done. Right? Isn't that what I just did? There was something, though, I could have sworn that I either was going to reduce the power on or did reduce the power on. Let's see. No, I wasn't. And maybe I was thinking about doing it on these, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't. Let's make sure it was the heat sinks that I just fit. Yeah. All right. Well, I just need to go back to Laurie Jameson and finish up. Yeah, 69.21 it looks like. 1215 shield health, 39.2% thermal resist, 40.1 kinetic, 50.1 explosive. I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. Let's head back to... Hold on. I really feel like I want to... Oh, I still got 54. Anything else I'm low on here? Conductive components. That's a 6 to 1. 2 to 1. 2 to 3. 2 to 9. 1 to 3. Okay. Proto heat radiators. Alright. Back to Jameson. Might as well stock up on some stuff while I'm there. That's not where I want to go, though. Shit, I'm almost tempted to get rid of another AFMU and put another fucking fuel tank on there. And then I'd still have 2 AFMUs, and then I'd have an extra 64 total tons of... I mean, I'm going to lose a little jump, but Jesus, you only lose a little bit, like 1.14 for the size 5s with a full tank. And that would really give me some great fucking fuel range. I might do that. I might get rid of that smaller AFMU or the medium one, and then I might look into that. This thing is almost ready to go. Should have just jumped instead of fucking low waking or super cruising, whatever. I'm a hero. Oh Lord, that's for Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Blue Gay or Blue Sky, whatever. It's for all of them, all the social media. I want everyone to have that and share it with your friends. Tell them my loins sent you. You'll never be a popular streamer talking shit about things and sharing your opinions and saying what you believe the truth is. Well, that's a shame. I'm all broken up about it. I'll tell you what. I'll just be quiet and not say what the fuck I think about your 58 retarded genders. Get the fuck out of here. Seriously. All right. It's good times. I love my cesspool of social media. I love my swimming in this shit. On an unrelated note, though, this is one of the best fucking games out there. I got to be honest about it. The more I play it, and I've taken breaks from it over the years, but I always come back to this, and it's always good. There's annoyances, there's bugs. I'm not getting credit for the CG shit, but overwhelmingly, it's a great fucking game, man. Like, if they had, like, a PR, department at FDev and wanted to hire me to work from home, I'd get online and tell people, this game's good. That'll be $50. The view is very nice in this. Oh shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to save this one. Nope. We'll just see if I can get close to the planet and slow down a little bit. That's about as much as I'll get from that. I'm going to try a really steep dive in and see how steep I can actually get this. Oh, we're still... That's still not much steeper than before. I mean, that's pretty steep. I probably could have gone in a little bit more like this.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, I was at the limit there. I'm so steep I can't even normally it's going down slowly. Yeah, we're gonna reapproach this because I was gonna overshoot it. I couldn't get that red indicator down fast enough to get on target. But it gives me an idea. You come in pretty damn steep in this. Relative to and compared to most other ships, or all the other ships, it seems, I guess. Boy, this thing wants to almost park you in, and holy shit.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra, Uniform, November. Flight control, online. Welcome, Commander. Request...
Now, I realize this is too much to ask, probably, but it would be cool if the game, like, read off, you know, the name of your ship, but there's so many different names and pronunciations, and then the AI would have to pronounce things, and it would say things weird, and people would complain. But it would be cool if it could do it. They'd have to use AI to, like,
Landing operation complete.
be able to deal with
Shutdown.
naming
Welcome, Commander.
all these, or reading off all these random names of people's ships. But it would definitely be immersive as hell. It was this, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's see where we're at. 69.21. Oh, hold up. Okay. 69.21. So I got a 0.06 jump increase because I was at 0.21 and it's at 0.27 now. So, I mean, that's something. I'm almost at the 70 that I was shooting for. Now, if I replace, let's head back to Let me mark this off my list. So that is pretty much everything that I wanted to get done on this today. I stripped a lot of things down, which is fine. Yeah, let's head back to Jameson. I'm going to experiment with popping another fuel tank in here.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Because how many? I think I have, 3 AFMUs in here? I have a 6A, a 5A, and a 2A. I could put another fuel tank there. If there is one that small. Or I could put one there. And have a 6A and a 2A. 6A for main repairs and the 2A to repair the 6A. Yeah, we need to redo all these priorities too because fucking I've done a bunch of engineering. Alright, let's head out. We'll just set it where I know 7 should be approximately. And then, there we go. And I got to come up with a name. A good exploration ship name. God, I want to be able to land on planets like that. Skirting over the water to find a land mass that I wanted to land on. Plopping down, taking samples of the flora and fauna. Taking samples in the air. I want to find planets like that out there to land on and explore. Then I'd get into more exo shit. Should be happy to have me. I'm a ray of sunshine everywhere I go. I'm a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I am loved and adored by people the world over. Because I reinforce their beliefs and their confirmation bias, and I tell them what they want to hear. That's how you make friends. Holy shit. All right. Back to it. Okie dokie.
Docking complete. Flight crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
We're gonna test this out. Oh shit. Hold on. So 69.27. I need to make sure I fill up on fuel to get a proper. So we're gonna go in here and make sure. All things need to be equal for the testing to be fucking reliable. And all right, 69.27. Let's go into outfitting. Let's see what happens. I could replace this one. Let's go in and look and see. That's another 32. Oh, that drops me by like 2. I don't know. There is a 2. I mean, that would only give me a 4-ton. That's not even worth my time. Minimum would be 4, and I wouldn't put a 4 in a freaking 5 slot when I could put a 5 in there. Huh. So that's what? 2.13 that I'd lose, something like that. Goddamn, I'd get a lot of extra fuel. Or I could put one there, remove that 32 cargo cap, cargo rack, and then put just like a 4 in here. I mean, I'm not going to be using limpets hardly ever. And when I do use them, it's only going to be if I need to collect raw mats and from like asteroids and for making ammo for something, heat sinks, whatever. And I'm not going to be carrying a shit. And if I had 4, that would be plenty, and I can make some and just send them out as needed. Of course, if I am trying to collect raw mats, there aren't that many that drop from an asteroid anyway. Normally, there's some iron and nickel or whatever. There's a small percentage of the total asteroid that you're mining contents. But I want to grab them quick, but I think, how many does this send out? That'll do only 2 at a time anyway. I might replace this with a cargo rack. And then replace this What? Hold on, let's just see it. Replace this with another fuel tank just to see what it looks like.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
Let's make sure I'm full up on fuel. Okay. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. I didn't lose too much. I was at 69.27, 68.16. So I lost, what, 1.11 light year? That's actually not bad. I compensated for some of the loss by getting rid of that. Yeah, you know what? Let's see what happens if I add the 4. I'm still over 68.
Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad. Thanks
Huh.
for using this facility.
I'm almost content with that. Let's go look. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I also reduced my power draw. Not that it mattered because I had a shit ton of. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, let's do this while we're in here. Thrusters, maintenance unit, and I'll probably disable the 5A anyway. But we'll put that up into 2. So generator 1, 2. Fuel scoop was obviously 4. Frameshift drive 1. Vehicle hangar 3. Power distributor 1. Mining laser. Life support. Sensors. Cargo hatch. I mean, that should be 4, I think. No. Actually, that should go 3. Collector limpet 3. Docking 4. Limpet controller 3. Super cruise assist 4. Heat sink 1. Boosters. Heat sinks 1. And then disable that. Not that I need to, but I'll just do it. Maybe it won't take damage then if it's disabled. I don't know. I'm not sure that's how it works, but I don't know if they're disabled, if they're less likely to take damage, or if that even has any effect at all, but I don't need it enabled. So I've got that. I've got the 4 limpets. I've got a total of extra of 64 extra. And I am sitting at 68.8 0.03 light year jump range. I wanted to get towards 70. My goal was to get close to 70 to make this, comparable. What is my Mandalay? Okay, so the Mandalay's got a little bit more. And that's because a lot of that, or at least 2 or 3 light years of that, is because I have the pre-engineered FSD on there from going out and getting the Thargoid, fucking whatever parts and all that stuff. And there's no size 8 pre-engineered FSD for this, or in the game right now, as somebody pointed out in a stream prior. So I couldn't even do that in the Caspian. And the FSD that it comes with is better for neutron jumps. I'm more worried about the base jump range, not the neutron. But if there was a pre-engineered 8 FSD, I would get it, pop it into this, and not worry about the neutron. I want the more consistent stats. Not the random, I'm going to find a neutron thing every once in a while or whatever. And that would up this another 2 or 3 light years. But for right now, with everything the way it's set up, I'm going to go in here and just go through things one more time. I've got my 2 mining lasers. I might be able to lighten those up too. I don't have any engineering on those. Utility mounts. Okay, that's... Okay, that's good on that. Core internal. I wish there was a lightweight for those, but they didn't have any. He didn't have anything for those. That's pre-engineered anyway. And then I've got my vehicles. I think I'm about as good as I'm going to get on this. In all honesty, I think... oh, shit. What the hell was it that I was going to go... Oh, mining lasers. Let's see if there's a... See if there's an engineer that has that anywhere that says on here. He might do them. I'll have to check on Inara, I guess. But I don't think so. I think I checked that before. He does, when he says pulse lasers, and he means those only. Of course, he might have it as a side thing. I don't know. Like I said, I wish this would list everything they did, not just the 2. Like underneath their info on the right side, it would say, hey, they do these as well. They just don't go to G5 with them. Okay, I gotta go to Inara. I gotta go to Inara. Let's go to engineers. Olympic controllers. Let's see what Ramtaw. because I've already got the collector. So we need to see about limpet controllers as well as he'll do the collector, but he doesn't do the Xeno stuff. I don't know that you can do anything with that. Alright, well, who the hell does mining lasers? If anybody. Let me see. Mixed type weapons, kinetic, limpet. Let's see what miscellaneous. Maybe that's got mining lasers in it. Fuel scoop. Yeah, I've already got shielded. I could have sworn somebody could lighten up mining lasers. Maybe I'm wrong. Beam lasers, burst laser, pulse laser. It's not those two. I think I have Chloe Sidisi. Yeah, no, I don't. She's way over there. 25 units of sensor fragments, but let's check and see what she does. Frame shift drive and thrusters. I mean, what about Briss Decker? No. I'm just checking miscellaneous here. Yeah. I don't think it's under miscellaneous, but I'm going through all of them to check. I could have sworn I saw someone. Haratani. No, I don't think it's under miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't think it's miscellaneous. I gotta choose another category. Blueprints. We'll go through it this way. Hardpoint. There's beam, burst, cannon, fragment, cannon, guardian, mine launcher, missile rack, multi-cannon, plasma accelerator, pulse laser, railgun, seeker missile, torpedo pylon. So maybe nobody. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't see anyone that. look it up and see. I mean, I want to have everything done that I can. Who... See if anybody even does. Modified mining lasers. Yeah, that's what I'm asking about. Who? Brew Tarkin? He said, AI says Brew Tarkin. Let's go back. Let's go to engineers. Let's go to Brew Tarkin. Beam laser, burst laser, pulse laser. So is the beam laser considered the mining laser? I swear to God, sometimes the AI doesn't make any sense. But there is a pre-engineered. What do they look like? Do I even have Brew Target? I'm pretty sure I do. I'll have to take a trip out there. He's not too far away. I'll go see. Three jumps. Oh, I'll have plenty of fuel. Let's make sure we're all fueled up. Yeah, let's go see what if he actually does. I've seen several things saying he does, but I don't see that on there. But it might not say mining laser. Maybe it just says beam laser and it falls under that category. I don't know. If I could lighten up the mining lasers, that would compensate for a little bit of the loss that I took on jump range, the 1 point whatever loss in light years by putting in that other fuel tank, and that would make me feel a lot better too. We'll see. Right now, though, that's I'm not unhappy with this. That's not bad. That's with 64 extra tons and 2 by 32 ton fuel tanks, and with all the stuff on here, and as much lightened up as I can lighten up without sacrificing things that I want. I'm okay with it right now. It's not bad. I'm okay with the jump range that I have and the fuel. Got a shit ton of fuel on here, I'm not gonna lie, it's nice.
engaged.
This thing takes you down a lot closer to the surface before it drops you out of the glide. You gotta pay attention, because if there's any towers at the bases you're going to, I think I've come close to hitting a couple of them. Not paying attention, assuming it would drop me out the way the rest of them do. About 10 to 12, 10 to 14. And this thing will take you right in on it.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra, Uniform, November. Flight control, online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Why am I in a blue suit now? What the hell is going on? So after they did their maintenance, and it's all explained in the video elsewhere, and in the previous videos, after they did their maintenance, I came on and it was forcing me to do the tutorial. I thought they'd fucked up my account. So I submitted tickets and all that shit just to make sure. I guess it was just the lighting. And so I'm still like checking and making sure everything's okay, because I was finally just, after restarting everything multiple times, it was still doing it. And I was like, all right, well, I'll go into the, hope I don't mess something else up. I'll go into the tutorial, and then I'll just see if I can skip it. And it'll let me skip it. And it seems like everything's all right, but who knows? Maybe there's some residual fuck up or bug that I'm not aware of somewhere after all that. But let's see what this guy does. He does not do anything I have. So that's absolutely not helpful at all. So we'll head back to... I just wanted to come see for myself. I could have sworn somebody did mining lasers. And I know there's some pre-engineered you can get, I saw, or whatever, but I don't know what's on those or anything. I haven't really, I don't know a lot about them. I haven't looked into them, but it would be nice if I could lighten up the 2 mining lasers I'm taking with me in this thing. I mean, that would give me a little bit more oomph, bang for my buck, but I'm not finding any engineers that can do that, so maybe it's not possible. Maybe I'm just not cool enough to get that option in this game. Maybe FDev said, nah, you don't rank up there. You gotta get cooler. So other than the mining lasers, I think I've done just about everything I can do to this right now. I've engineered it about the best I'm going to get. I've balanced. Excuse me. You know, there's the people, like I said, that they're all about the jump range. Like, they don't. It's like, that's the one end of the spectrum is, I just want to get 1,000,000 fucking light year jump range, and I don't care if I have to strip this thing down to nothing but bare metal and bolts. I'll take the paint off the walls just to lighten it up, and that's fine. That's, you know, I don't have a problem. That's their. And then there's the other end of the spectrum where they're like, I'm taking everything and the kitchen sink, and I don't care what my jump range is. There aren't too many like that, but there's some. And then I'm kind of down towards that end in the spectrum somewhere, where I'm like, I'm going to get as much of a jump range as I can out of it without sacrificing shit that, you know, might come in handy. So that's what I tried. That's what I shoot for. And I think I've balanced things out pretty nicely in this so far. And I've got redundancy. I've got multiple AFMUs. I've got multiple heatsink launchers. A lot of the most important things. And I've lightened everything up that I could lighten up that didn't sacrifice jump range or whatever. So there's only one thing left to do, and that's buy a fucking paint job for this thing, because the paint job that's on it now is atrocious. And I refuse to be seen out in public by aliens or anything else in this paint job. It's not acceptable. I've got a reputation to upkeep here. It's probably not a good reputation, but I've got one. I'd like to keep it going. You know, they say, be good or be good at it. So we're going to head back. We're going to do one more look through everything. And I might need to look into those pre-engineered mining lasers and see if they're lightweight or something. That might be worth doing if they have lightweight mod on them or something useful. I don't know. I've never really looked into them. But I did see that they exist. I'll look them up here real quick once I get docked and see if they're worth investing some time into trying to unlock. I think they said there's 2 different ways to get them, or something like that. Oh shit! I don't think I'm gonna make this. Sometimes you can save it doing this, spiraling. No, I'm way too fast, way too much momentum. So we're just gonna try to cut in, see if I can get slowed down by the planet. A little bit. Swing back around. There we go. God, I want to dock it. I want to land at places like that. Take samples and shit. That's what we need. We need planets like that. A chance of finding planets like that out in the galaxy somewhere. It would add a lot of exploration and exobiology, and I mean, you could do a lot with that. You hear me, FDev? We need a chance to find stuff like that. Make it happen, bruh. Did you hear that? He denied it because I was right outside, and so I immediately resubmitted, and it caused him to skip the whole accepting and went straight. It said denied, and then it went straight to, yeah, your automated docking, you're good. I think he's been drinking. You have to report him to FDev. We don't need any ATC in the tower drunk. Alright, so let's go over this one more time. First things first.
Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
Alright. So here's the final tally I think that I'm going with. If it'll load up. go through it all just so I can. Can't do anything with those. Have to look into mining lasers. Okay, we got lightweight, thermal super, because I didn't mess with my mass at all. Then we have lightweight armor, overcharged, stripped down, dirty drive, drag drive, increased range, mass manager, life support, lightweight, charge enhanced and stripped down, sensors, lightweight. We have that, the default fuel tank, reinforced, stripped down, shielded, because there wasn't really anything else, but shielded, it can't hurt. It didn't add any mass, and it didn't really mess with my power. Didn't cause me any issues, so shielded, same reasons as before. I added 2 fuel tanks. I removed the other. I had it. What else did I have? Oh, I had a 32 cargo, but I don't need that because I'm hardly going to use limpets, and I can make them or take 4 with me, and I'll be fine. Make more. So I got 2 extra fuel tanks. Hold on, shielded. Okay. Can't do anything with that or that. Lightweight on the controller limpet. Can't modify that I saw anywhere. Got my 4 cargo rack. That's the pre-engineered. Can't do anything with that. All that is as it is, and that's it. So that's what I'm going with. And with a full tank with the extra 2 tanks on there, 68.03, shield health 1215, 39.2 thermal, 40.1 kinetic, and 50.1 explosive. And I'm not planning on sticking around to get shot anyway, so my shields are more important to me. Didn't do anything with any. I mean, I could have, instead of an extra fuel tank, I could have put a shield reinforcement, I guess. Let's see. How much would that give me, though? And that's going to add 16 tons. I mean, it's going to take me down a little bit on the jump, but how much shield will it give? I mean, I guess we could check it. All right, let's check it and see. Like 200 and something, I think. What was I at before? 12 something? I mean, that's nice and all, but I'm not planning on getting shot. And if I get shot, I'm fucking running. What's up, Reaper? I'm almost done with this damn thing. I don't think I'm going to put that shield reinforcement. I think I'm going to put that tank back on. I like having that extra fuel. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. So I think I'll put that fuel tank back on. Give me my fuel tank back. Thank you very much. 68.61. 68.07. Whatever. I've almost got this thing. I got a shit ton of extra fuel, too. I like it. I like it. I think I've got this thing pretty much. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Do I put the shield reinforcement and just keep one of the extra 32-ton tanks? That gives me another 200 shield, 215 shield. But do I really need that? Wouldn't it be better to have the fuel in an explorer ship? What do you think, Reaper? What's your honest opinion? Better to have the fuel? I'm not planning on getting shot up. I'm sure you agree with that. That's the whole thing. You're running in an exploration. You're not trying to get shot at. So, having the extra 215 shields, I don't see that as being more useful than an extra 32 tons of fuel when you're out exploring. I'll tell you what I do want to do, though. I really want to get a paint job for this fucking... I have been eyeing these paint jobs off and on since I got this ship. I am really, really, really wanting to get a paint job for this damn thing. And it's come down to either this one, the blue and the black. That's a pretty nice looking. Or this. Of course, they're going to get me with the 10,000 because it's... I like this one. But it's so glossy that you lose the finer details of the lines on it and everything. I like this one better for that fact. I only put on extra fuel tank when I am making a neutron run. I only run D-rated shields. I would never run shield boosters or reinforcements on an Explorer. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, if I remove those shield boosters... I mean, I guess I've got... I just don't know how much shield. What do you think about these paint jobs? We'll come back to that because I'll go check that out. I might remove those boosters and see how much it gives me. See how this one is, like, it's really nice, but it's, like, so glossy and reflective that you lose the finer details of the lines. And then there's this, which I like, but it's also 10,000. You went with the glossy. I know it does look good, doesn't it? But don't do you see how you lose the finer details? Like I really like the way the details stand out with something like this. The glossy's nice. I've gone back and forth. I've been looking at them multiple times. You know, when I logged on after I'm still stuck at 8,800, by the way. I can't do any more contributions. Glossy looks better. Okay, yeah, with the hollow paint. Yeah, I guess it would then. I still can't do any more contributions. Like, I'm still stuck at 8,800. I've done 6 CZs or more since then, not gotten one contribution. I know I'm doing them right. I'm going to the marks. I'm doing what they said. I'm doing the same shit I did to get the 8,800. It still won't give me any extra. It's like I'm stuck. Hoping their little maintenance thing would fix that, but it did not. And then when I went to log on tonight after the maintenance, I purposely stayed up for it because I really wanted to finish this ship. I should have gone to bed hours ago. Yeah. Oh, not only that, go look at my previous stream. It's only like a couple minutes or so. I went to log in, and it was like acting like I was a new character, and I had to go through the whole fucking... It wanted me to go through the thing, so I kept, the tutorial, so I kept shutting it down and starting it back up, and I submitted a ticket and all that shit, and that's all listed and linked on my fucking video. I left it up, but I updated it and said it looks like it's fixed. What I ended up doing was I was like, well, hopefully I don't fuck anything up. So I started into their tutorial and then hit the start button on my controller, and then it gave me an option to skip the tutorial, and then everything seems to be back to the way it was. But, it's like they did one thing and fucked up other things. I get it. It's not a huge deal, but when you don't know what the hell's going on and you think maybe something got fucked up and you're like, wait a second, did you delete my account? Like am I starting a brand new character? Because I'm done at that point after all the work, and since I've been in this game since the very, very beginning. But, so there's always shit like that. And I still can't contribute more to the CG. I mean, it's like, are they even going to respond or address it? How about some communication? How about telling the people, telling the people like me who put in the ticket and gave them a video, even an hour-long video where they can see I'm doing it. I should be getting credit. This is how I did it before. I'm following your rules, but I'm not getting credit. How about telling me and telling the people, hey, we realize there's a problem with this. I don't see them posting that anywhere. Maybe I'm just missing it. But yeah, I think the shit show did get a little bit bigger. I don't know what that... Man, I'm torn between these two. But if I'm going to pay $10,000, So you have the see, here's the thing that sucks. If I get, and I thought about getting it because I kind of do like I kind of wouldn't mind having the that. But then if I get this, it comes with this shitty ass paint job, and then I don't have the fucking 6,000 or 10,000 to get a better paint job. So I'm stuck with this paint job just to get this. And that kind of sucks. I mean, I could use the regular paint job. What regular paint jobs on it? That. But how would that look? I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I think I'd almost rather get that black glossy or something than. I wish you could just buy this particular part separate. If I could, I could get that and get the fucking another paint job, the blue and black or the glossy or something. Because that would look badass on the glossy, which I think is what you said you did. So I could see that looking badass. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, and I think I think I am going to go with that glossy. It just, I mean, that's kind of a special black paint. If I'm gonna get a fucking paint job, I mean, this is just common matte finish. If I'm gonna get a damn paint job, I'm fucking doing it. I'm doing it. I'm goddamn doing it. Oh, you sexy beast, you. Look at that. Oh, she's beautiful. She grows up so fast. Yep. Yep. I did it. I did her. Now, if they'll ever sell that other thing separate. What do you think? Oh, wait. Let's go to engineering and see about how much extra jump I would get if I removed the. But yeah, you're right. Getting the black, that's the way to go. Let's see what extra jump I would get if I removed these shield boosters. So each one is going to be, so two of them is a full ton. So that it's like 2.5, or no, because I've replaced with one. So it'd be 2 tons. So let's store all these and see where it puts me on the jump here. I couldn't even go to sleep. I was like, I'm staying up till the maintenance is done so I can get this damn ship engineered, because I've been waiting for this ship for a fucking while. Okay, so there we go. Let's see if that really even made any difference. Not really. Didn't really change anything. I don't. 68.1. Well, if it's not going to give me extra jump, let's go back in and put them back on and make sure. Oh, yeah. See, I'm not 68.13 down to 68.12. Yeah, I'll just leave them on then, because it doesn't, like, if it gave me like some actual decent jump, I would fucking remove them. But I'm good with what it's. I'm all right with it. I think I'm done. I mean, I've done everything I can. I've lightened a bunch of shit up. I've reinforced shit. I think. Oh, wait. Where are these? I kind of like them symmetrical, so where's this one? That is... Yeah, I kind of want to put these to where they're both. That looks like it's under on the right side. Yeah, so this needs to go up here, I think. Yeah, this one needs to go up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So under left and right, and then the rest of these are okay. That's better. Well, I think this thing's ready to roll, but now I got to go in and do all this again. So let's go to modules. Super Cruise, docking, cargo collector, sensors, mining laser. I wish. What do you know about those pre-engineered mining lasers, dude? Do you have any like lightweight? I can look it up. I just didn't know if you knew off the top of your head before I went and started asking Google. Because there's no engineering to like lighten them up that I can find, but at least not the engineers I have available. But I know there's some pre-engineered mining lasers. If I could, like, if they're worth getting, they'd be worth getting to me if they had like lighter weight or something. I would put in the time to get them just to throw them on here. Maybe buy a couple for the Mandalay as well, or unlock a couple. I think this thing's pretty much done. One more time. Thrusters, AFMU, that one's disabled. And redundancy. Shield Gen 1, Booster 2, Scoop 4, FSD 1, Hangar 3, power discs, mining, life support, sensors, cargo hatch, collector limpet, yeah, docking 4, Xeno 3, assist 4, heatsink 1, booster 2, booster. Yeah. And I got 4 limpets. That's plenty. Fire groups. All right, we're gonna. So, first and foremost, okay. Discovery scanner and I guess composition scanner, although not sure on the tech broker mining laser, never got it. On explorers I have only used a single class 1. In rare cases I took 1. Okay. Yeah, I like to take 2, but yeah. I'll have to look it up because they might be worth grabbing if they're like lighter. They have like a lightweight mod on them or something, you know. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look, but okay. So we got that. Then next we would do. If I had to mine. And then collector. Where's my damn collector? There it is. So it'd be that. Oh, wait. Surface scanner. What the hell's the surface scanner? That's not the thing that scans the planet, is it? Because that always comes up with the left trigger anyway. I don't have to bind that. I think. Oh, no, wait, maybe I do need to bind it. Well, then I would do something like this, which is what I do in the other. There we go. Okay, mining laser, collector, and then, actually, we'll make that this one. How you doing tonight, Reaper? Oh, son of a bitch. I hate it when it does that. We'll leave that so it stays there. So we'll do repair, waking up, first cup of coffee. I'm still awake. I was like, I'm going to finish this damn ship when the maintenance is done. It's like 5:45. What does the research limpets do? I don't even know that I fucking use those. I'm just... Before I even bind them to something, I don't know that I've even fucked with those. Surely they have a point. They're research limpets. Do I send them out at a planet? It tells me something about it? Because if so, I'll bind that to 2. Have no clue. I must have sold it. Well, it's in the Xenolympic control. I'm going to look this shit up because I need to know what the research limpet does. Let me see. Elite Dangerous. What does the research limpet do? Come at me, AI. Research limpet extracts and retrieves biological samples from alien life forms like Thargoids or vacuum-dwelling creatures found in stellar phenomena. Hold on, there's more. These limpets require you to stay within 2,000 meters of the target until the sample is collected, and this action often provokes a hostile response. I would assume so. If someone tried to sample me, I'd give a hostile response too from the Thargoids. The collected samples are low-value commodities and are primarily for role-playing or specific missions. Deployment. Deploy a research limpet from your ship's module. Targeting. Direct the limpet to a specific target, such as a Thargoid interceptor or a life form in a notable stellar phenomenon. There's life forms and notable stellar phenomena. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Distance. Maintain a distance of 2,000 meters or less from the target for the entire extraction process. Exceeding this distance will cause the limpet to fail. Collection. The limpet will scrape a sample from the target and then deposit. Oh, I bet you if I went out to like the blown up where you get the parts to get the pre-engineered things, and those like caked on, they look like crustaceans on the sides of it, and I sent a research limpet into it, I would get a sample back from it. I bet you that's what they're talking about. That's what it sounds like. What they're used for. Biological sampling. Collect samples from Thargoids and other vacuum-dwelling creatures for missions or role-playing purposes. Well, if I want to pretend that I'm really there. Maelstrom exploration. Research limpets are useful for exploring maelstroms, a type of notable stellar phenomenon. Fucking space vet. Right. Holy shit. Ugh, it'd be great when I get over this fucking cough. Yeah, space vet. You know what? I'll put it on here. I don't know. Fuck it. Actually, that should go. That should go there, and then. Well, shite. Let's do this. Shit. Now, how am I going to do that? Fucking shit. There. I swear to God. Okay, so... I'm not even gonna put these on. Okay, so we've got discovery and surface scanner. We move on down and we've got pre-engineered mining laser, 2 tons. Comes with long-range weapon mod and incendiary rounds experimental. I'll have to check and see what the others are weight-wise in a second. So we've got research there. And then we move on. We've got repair and decon. And so I don't have to cycle through as much. I won't. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do it. Mining and collector. Okay, so we're, because that'll be the last thing I end up doing if I ever end up even having to do that. Okay. I think we're golden. Now let's go check. Oh wait, I can do that right here. Let's check the yeah, these are 2 ton too, so you're not okay. So it's really not worth getting for the exploration ship because it really doesn't. I mean, I don't know what the hell the incendiary rounds are supposed to do, but it doesn't really doesn't reduce the weight. Of course, the long range might be nice on it, but who gives a shit about that really for what you're doing with this? If it were easy to get and I could just go buy them right now without having to do any work, then maybe. But honestly, meh. Well, thanks for the info. That saves me trouble anyway. So modules dealt with, plenty of power. I mean, I don't even know why I'm disabling this. I got plenty of fucking power to run it. I could just leave it running, save me some trouble. And we'll drop it there. You know what? Actually, these could probably go up to 2. Incendiary rounds do more damage. Breaks off a little more fragments for you. Probably not worth the effort getting system permit to get access to them. Yeah, I think I skimmed. I quickly, a while ago when I was looking at it, it came up, and so I just quickly skimmed, and it said there was. I think it said there was a couple different ways to get them or something, but. Yeah, I don't think it's worth getting the system. I mean, I'll get it at some point. It's probably worth getting at some point, or maybe getting for, you know, my regular laser miners. But being honest about it, I don't know that I'm going to use those, considering I've got the Type 11, which rocks the whole fucking boat. I don't need to. That thing is just a beast of a miner. All right, so the last thing I need to do is I need to come up with a good exploration ship. Oh, hold on. Let me look this up.
while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay.
Oh. Whoa. You know what I should do? Well, I don't think there's enough room. Hold on. Let me go in here. I still need to do these little tweaks in here with the colors of the shit and all that. Oh, I need to decide on weapon colors, and I don't like the yellow, I guess, is all right, but I just can't decide on those or the engine color. Red, I guess, would look pretty good with the black, but so would the blue. I need to stop looking at shit. That's what I need to do. I wish I knew the... Hold on. Huh. Oh, okay. I know what I'm naming this. If I have room. I don't know if I want to do that or just go... I don't know if there's enough letters. Of course, if I was going to do this, the whole aliens thing, I'd change them all to USCSS, but some of the names, I couldn't get USCSS in front of. Oh, all right. Well, now I need to decide on weapons color and for when I do use the mining lasers, if I do. What goes good with the black? I think the red would probably go good. Of course, I could have red engines, and when I say engines, I don't mean Indians. Them damn engines drinking my fire water. I could go. I don't hardly use these on anything. I could do that. And then engine-wise, I have blue, green, and red. I don't have... God damn it. Fuck it. That's the last damn thing I'm buying. Eating up all my damn arcs. Okay. So this will be a... We'll have to see how this looks. Okay, I think that's it. Decals. Maybe I'll put Pioneer on the front. Hold on, what was that other one? Oh, that's my squadron. Boy, that didn't stand out very well. That kind of looks corny to me. It kind of looks cool, but then it's like Caspian Explorer Owners Club. Like, what? I don't. If it just had the picture of the ship on it, it's a Caspian Explorer or something, I'd be more apt to want to use it. Kind of like that. But that represents that one guy's power, I think, that I'm no longer a part of. Yeah, I'll put that on there. See, now, why couldn't the other one just look like that and have the ship blacked out and just show the ship on there? That'd be nice. Xeno allied diplomat. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Damn, that's come. Jesus, I wish you could change the colors of your decals. I'd like to have put them all that color. But no, we get solid white. Okay, we'll do the Pioneer on the front. And then left. Wait, what was on there? He's always using. Yeah, I mean, this was the best I could come up with, and it seemed to work. Planets with the little thing around it, with the freaking pitchfork or whatever, because I'm minor. I mean, I thought that works, but I also didn't like go into it too deep. I know you can do other things, I think. I don't know. I need to find something else explorer-y. I've already got the pioneer and exobiologist. I could put this in the front. Maybe I'll do that. We'll put that in the front. And then left and right. This is right. I could put all right, now I need to deal with these. Paint job. Okay. Weapon detailing. Decals. A lot of these decals are blocked. Like you can't see them. Front decal. Put that. Not that you can see it. Hold on. Hey, oh, those show up. Those you can't really. Maybe I'll just do the same layout. Oh yeah, that's. Well, I guess it shows up kind of. Yeah, that's good. Do that. So decal, squadron, and then what the hell did I do on the other one? Oh, mostly, and pioneer. So that's how we'll do these two. Boom. Now let's go have a full look at this. Oh, do those things just retract? Oh, they do retract and extend. the side skirt things there. Oof. She's looking pretty. Oh shit! I forgot to do the. That's not what I wanted to do. Is it in here? I think it is. Ah, here we go. I normally do that, but let's see what else I have. I have a bunch of shit in here. Something exploration-y would, ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, I do kind of like that. We'll keep that in mind. Expedition 2. I'll put that on the other side, I think. We'll look through and see what else there is. Expedition 3. Not a fan of that, but I do like these two. I bought this shit over the years. I don't think I need that. Okay. Yeah, so we did Exploration 1. I don't know. I either need to do them both the same or I don't know. Maybe I guess they'd be alright. That one stands out more. Maybe it's just me. Seems like the letters are bigger on that one. I think it's just me. I don't know. We'll do one of each. I don't have any accessories. Never really cared for them. I don't like things bouncing around while I'm trying to drive or fly. Although I do like that. But hey, off the top of your head, do you know if the, oh, you don't even use the fighters, do you? I'm kind of curious if the Thargoid fighters or the other ones you can unlock, like the alien, whatever, tech ones, are worth getting. I haven't really messed with them. I have to see what they. I've thought about trying to unlock them. I just haven't bothered yet. Oh yeah, that's what I want. That would be real distracting. Holy shit. Yeah, that's enough of that. I think I've got everything done in here. I think I got this thing set up pretty nicely. I think I'm good. Let's go. Look at it and make sure. Better shields, but weaker hull. Okay. Huh. Well, I mean, that kind of motivates me to want to unlock them. Oh, shit, I didn't even realize the black had all that red on it. That glossy black has all those red stripes and kind of light, look like lights. Oh, that was a good choice. And yeah, that was a good choice. I'd have been upset if I had gotten this one, I think. That looks really good. I want to see it again because when I go in there, it immediately does that where those things retract. Yeah, that's sweet looking. I'm not gonna lie. That's beautiful. I'm pretty A-okay with the engineering that I've gotten done. I mean, I've done what I can do to this ship. I'm pretty sure I've done pretty much everything I can do with it right now. I think this thing's almost ready to go out. It's a good looking ship. There's two things I need to do before I continue fucking around with this game. One is take a piss, and while I'm taking a piss, I'll take the piss and put up my little be right back thing, and I'm sure it'll aggravate somebody. So I'll be right back. Wait, did it not do it, or is it just really slow on the stream today? It might not have put it up. Oh, I know what it was. I bet I hit the wrong button. Let's try it again. There we go. Making friends. Be right back. Okie dokie. Your captain is on the bridge. Attend hunt. Attention, all you peons on the bridge. Captain hath returned. Probably made a few friends with us. Be right back. It's good times. All right. Oops, wrong one. Oh, you know what? We'll let it play. Oh, yeah, get motivated, motherfuckers. Okay, there we go. That's good times. I think I'm pretty well set. I'm pretty, honestly, I've never gone out to the Beagle's Point. I've never done a lot of this shit because, you know, money was such a fucking pain in the ass. And I always, you know, even before the carrier, I was always more worried about making money, being in the bubble, being close to shit. The last few videos I did where I did exploration, that's about as far out as I've gone. I mean, I did go for quite a few days or a couple days, but so there's a lot of places I haven't been, want to go, and I've got money saved up now, and I've got, you know, the new suit, the new ship. I kind of feel like just, you know, what is it they say? First start to the right and straight on till morning, you know, that kind of deal. But I definitely, Beagle Point is on my list. Never bothered to go. So other than that, I'm kind of winging it. But yeah, her maiden voyage is coming up. I got money saved. I got the new ship and the new suit. I don't feel like I'm bound to here. Scanning, Explo, and Exobio when you go out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Plus, I want to... I'm in Pioneer, which is the last rank before Elite and Explorer. So I'd love to, you know, go out, come back, and get Elite in that and get my Exo up, because it's pretty pathetic where it's at if I'm going to try to get stuff up. So if I could get Exo up a decent amount and get Pioneer up to Elite and Explorer, you know, I'd be content. So when you do Exo, I just want to make sure I get this. You're just, how much do you grab? Like, you're on a planet and you find one new plant. Are you just grabbing the 3 samples to get one full sample, or are you going all over the fucking place and grabbing 5 samples, 10 samples of each, 10 full samples, which is basically times 3 of each? Water worlds, Earth-like, and alien worlds. ABOFG. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna note that. So you went to each planet and took one sample of that particular plant, or took 3 samples. When I say one sample, I mean one full 3. So you went to each planet and you took one full sample from the plant on that planet, then went to another planet, took one full sample. Is that how you kind of approached it? I'm gonna note these. I'm gonna note these planets that you put down. A, B, F, G, and O. Because that's kind of what it sounds like you did when you say you sampled all the things in the system. So like you would go to each planet and do every single bio in an unscanned system, i.e. I am the first to discover it. If there were 3 planets with bios, I scanned all the bios on all. Okay, so you'd of course you're going to scan the planet, then you're going to drop in on one of the bios. You're going to get a sample from there. Then go to the next planet, drop in on one of the bios, and get a sample from there. You didn't go to every bio on every planet and get a sample from every bio. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, man. I'm fucking. Oh, you did. Okay. So if there were 4 bios on planet 1 and 3 on the other, you went to the 4, then you went to the 3. Okay. Huh. Well, you were fucking an overachiever is what you were. So the best paying ones are if you find them in unscanned, undiscovered, or unscanned planets. Doesn't mean undiscovered systems or undiscovered planets, but the first to scan it or something. I mean, because how many things have not been scanned by now? That's, I would assume every planet out there has been scanned, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You discovered. So the best is finding an undiscovered system, unscanned planets, and then getting the bios from there. Grinding that Elite 5. Yes, if you are the first to scan the bio, you will find discovered systems, but it was prior to EXO. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Huge pay bonus if you're the first to scan. So look for planets missing first footfall. There's a lot of those. A lot of people don't do it. And like you said, a lot of them, when they discovered that there wasn't footfall to do, well, I guess, no, there wasn't footfall. So, right. All right. Well, let's confirm that I've got everything. There's my... Hey, wasn't I supposed to get like a blue? I mean, I kind of like the green, I'm not going to lie, but 'cause that's what I use on my other Artemis suit, which isn't in here now. But, yeah, weren't we supposed to get like a blue? I'm really annoyed that I'm stuck at, it just really annoys me that I'm stuck at 8,800. And it annoys me because I put in all that time to get to 8,800 contributions to stay in the top 25%, and then have done 6 cents and done the same process, done what they said, and I've been stuck. And then they have a maintenance and they still didn't fix it. It just really pisses me off. If I get dropped from the top 25% because of their fuck up, their bug, that's when I start taking issue with shit, because I put in the time and then I have at least 3 or 4 more hours or more that I went out testing it, trying to get it past 8,800. You know what I mean? I have not done proper EXO since December 1st, 2022. Date I made Elite 5. So forget which ones pay the best. Type right. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, that's cool. You've given me enough information to go on anyway. It's just I'll just scan it. I'll just scan shit. That's what I mean. What is this? Oh. Is that the suit? That can't be the blue that they were talking about. That can't be it. Hold on. That must be it. This. It's just got some slight blue on the... Yeah, I think I'll stick with what I got. I think I'll... Of course, I kind of like that too, but... yeah, I think I'll stick with what I got. Although I could do something else with that fucking helmet. But that, I mean, I guess it goes with it, but... I also like... this helmet. The Caspian is not what I would be using for EXO. Yeah, I mean, it's a bigger ship, so I'm going to be working on trying to park it. But I mean, I'm going out with it anyway, so I might as well. I wish these decals would show up on the shoulder pads, but they don't. And that needs to be changed anyway. Where's my, Where's my, There. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it. It's kind of shitty. Hey, here's all your decals, but if you actually spend money and buy, you know, any of the extra things like that, well, your decals aren't going to show up. Cool, appreciate it. Where's the EXO? Oh yeah, there isn't a... Where's the red mostly? There. Just in case they ever decide to fix it, my shit'll show up. And I wish I could change the color of that fucking pack. So there it is. So that's ready to go. Got my 2 scarabs. I just don't see any reason to not use the scarabs. And reasons to use them as opposed to the other one. Well, I think... now, how the hell do I plot a thing to Beagle Point? Am I going to have to do, like, certain... I forget how that works. And where the hell is Beagle Point? What's over here? Yeah, me either. And I haven't done too much exploration because, like I said, I was always tied down. Well, I kind of want to go here. There's some engineers over here too. Yeah, I was going to. I was just kind of inspecting this little area over here that has how far. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah. Holy shit. That's that is 65.25 thousand light years out there. That's a fucking trip. Holy shit balls, Batman. Definitely outside of the fucking wow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add that to bookmarks and try to figure out how I guess I could just plot their so if I put in hold on. Where's the one where you can I'm trying to get it to show everything but also show I don't want that. Yeah, that's going to take a and the other one is max 1,000. So, yeah. I'm going to have to fucking shit, dude. Whew. All right, now why is it doing that? Oh, because I'm not zoomed in enough. I mean, that is just that's going to be a hell of a whew. Where do I change the star types again? Is it in here? Yeah. Okay. So maybe I should just I could plot the Sagittarius A. Okay, get rid of M and A. And have that. Now when I plot, it should do the ones you were talking about. I think. Oh, M and K. Yeah, alright. So we need to go into here again. Nope. Where the hell was that? God damn it. Okay. So I should probably plot towards, if I don't want to do it manually the whole way, I should plot towards, holy shit, that's a big galaxy. I should plot towards Sagittarius A. See if I can even Yeah, it's a little far. So about 25 to there. We'll head back here. That's well, we're getting there. We can go a little bit further. That's getting closer. Damn it. There are some tools that I've heard about for plotting long distances. But I kind of like just, maybe it's just me. It's in Spanish. But yeah, I have heard of some tools. I just haven't looked into them. I don't think they're all in Spanish, and maybe they are. Oh, Spanish. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, so close. Okay. You know what? I'm going to pull that up on the phone. Confirm. Oh, it even has a link to another one called Galaxy Plotter. It says, if you are looking for a more complete plotter, which includes refueling, secondary neutron stars, and FSD injector or injection, then use the new Galaxy Plotter. Ooh, I'm going there. So we'll say, I'm going to type in source system. Yep. Shinrarta Desra. And destination system. Beagle Point. Cargo is going to be, what, 4 tons? Because I'm going to carry in 4 limpets. So we'll do that. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, they say it's better. What is that? What's supercharge? Oh. God damn it. It's fucked up on the phone, though, because when I try to click on the thing to explain what the super... Oh, there, I have to turn the phone sideways. Use neutron stars to supercharge. Yeah, we're not going to refuel every scoopable. Just because I like to go off prepared with 4 of them sitting in there. 4 of them won't weigh me down. That's all I'm carrying is 4, because that's all. I switched out to a small 4-ton thing. Optimistic route algorithm. Which routing algorithm to use? Different algorithms may work faster, find better routes, or in some cases be unable to find a route. Optimistic prioritizes neutron jumps, penalizes areas of the galaxy which have large gaps between neutron stars, typically generates the fastest route with fewest total jumps. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know if I want to just set it to like a neutron favored thing, or, in all honesty, that's optimistic. We'll do that. Put that in. So Shinrarta to Beagle Point. I don't have a ship build JSON exported to put in there. Cargo. We'll put 4. Reserve fuel. I don't fucking. Fuel capacity is 192. I assume that's what they mean by reserve fuel, is the fuel capacity. I hope. Oh. It's making, like, it wants me to paste my ship build in there, which I don't have an exported ship build to paste in, so I don't think I can use that one. Wonder if I can use the original one. Oh, god damn it. Let me try. We go here again. I'm going to try the original one that you... because it's not asking me to paste a... Range in light years. Efficiency percent 60. I don't even know what the hell that... Increase this to reduce how far off the direction route the system will plot to get to a neutron star. An efficiency of 100 will not deviate from the direct route. In order to plot from A to B, it will most likely break down the journey into 20,000 light year blocks. We'll put that at 90. That seems all right. From and to range are required. Oh. Is it talking about... I'm not sure what it's asking for here. From and to range. Is it talking about my jump capacity or the total range of the plot? We're gonna try total range of the plot and see if that's what it's talking about. No, it's got to be talking about my jump range, I assume, which is, we'll say 68. Estimated jumps for 19,000 is about 424. Holy shit. Wow. And that's just for... That's a hell of a thing. I'm going to be gone forever if I do equal point. That's a hell of a trip. And it looks like... Holy shit. Yeah, but it's not telling me what the plot is for... show route. Holy fuck. It does show the whole... That's insane. Yeah, I'm going across the... So... It does it in a weird way, though, where I can't... It's hard to tell exactly where to plot to get a 19,000 plot out away. It does it in a weird... It's like remaining, as opposed to this is how far out you've gone, so you can plot up to this point. And the other one makes me export from my build that I haven't put up on Etsy or whatever. So I guess I could just kind of guess. What's the total? 670 it says. So if I did... Where there was 51 left. This is going to take some messing around with. There we go. So if I plotted... I mean, I've kind of already got one plotted out, but let's see what it says. So if I plot it to there, let's see what this shows. Yeah, it must be, I don't know if it's one. No. Maybe it's this. No. Puekee 2 dash. But it doesn't, it says nothing. Oh my God. Will you quit doing that? It's not even showing the same thing. This. It's not even showing that system that it named. It's naming Puekee and then 2 or 11 or II dash B. And that's not even, I can't get it to pull that up. Hold on. Oh my God. This fucking galaxy map pisses me off. See, it's not even showing anything like that. That's weird. It's not even bringing up anything like they're showing for the... Those all have A's in it. Let's see. There's no V's. It goes from F to YE. This is going to take a minute to try to get done, I'll tell you that. There's no VP. I don't know about this. This thing isn't even giving me, like, anything I can find. I might just have to manually plot my way out there, I guess. I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try... Forks. And it says IG-Y. It's not... Oh. What did it say? It's too many or over 100 or some shit. I don't. Maybe that's. What is. No, we don't want to do that. Let's see what it said. Now it's not saying it again. Come on, man. I hate their fucking galaxy map. I already have, or always have. They tried to improve it and it did somewhat, but refine your search. Okay. Well, I'm trying to refine it. But you're not working with me here. I can't pull up any of the places it's saying. Yeah. Whew. This is gonna be a rough trip. Haven't even started yet. Oh. Yeah. Let me see if I can just do that. Reduce this. This thing's kind of hard to follow too. This what they want from you. Source system. That's simple enough. Shinrarta. And then destination is Beagle. Light year range. We're going to put 68. We'll leave that there. Calculate. It's giving me all neutrons. I know if I want to find shit that people haven't, then I need to get off the beaten path, which means most likely I need to get off the neutron beaten path, because everybody's going there is going to be, most of them are going to be using as many neutrons as possible, probably. So maybe I should do this. Let's see how this does. It's still finding all neutrons. It's still plotting me through all. It's still bringing up all neutrons. Yeah, that's... I guess that's fine. I can ignore them. Let's go down to here. Copy that. Go up here. That's even closer than I had plotted. It says that's 13,000, but that's not what the site's saying. Hold on. Okay, there's distance. We're gonna do this. Let's see. No, that's distance per. God, why'd they do it in such a weird way? Yeah, instead of doing like distance 2, they're doing like remaining, so you have to think backwards. Well, then how much does that leave, and is that 20k? And then the distance per is like just between each jump. It doesn't give like a total. So I got to kind of guess here. Let's see what it says the total is at the bottom. 68,000. So I need to do it to where there's 48,000 or 49,000 left. So I do a 19 jump. Let's do a 48. Let's try this one. We'll copy that and put this in here and try this again. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, that's still only... that doesn't make sense with the math that it's saying. I'll just have to keep trying to find a different one. Keep trying to get closer, I guess. Let's maybe my math's off, but if it's 68 total, it says, and I do something where there's 49 remaining, that should put me at about 19, right? For a jump range, or for a plot range. Yeah. So this should be a 19. But it's not. It's not the math. So their distances on that site are not correct compared to what the game says. I've noticed that. But as long as I can plot towards there, and I've already got one plot. So what I might do is go with the manual one I did and then plot from there out, and just to help me plot quicker. And did I shit. I did not bookmark that either. I need to go bookmark that. I should be there in no time at this rate. Probably be there by tomorrow afternoon. if I make myself go. I didn't realize it was 65,000 plus. I mean, I need to go out there though. I've never done it. Maybe I'll just manually plot and Jesus Christ. I'll just manually plot and see if at some point I go, I'm not doing it. Okay, so yeah, I've got that plotted. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add that favorites, and I'm going to make this that way I can keep track of what the hell I'm doing. There. We're on our way. Jesus Christ, man. If I'm going to go that far out, I might as well swing by here and try to unlock these fucking engineers. I never bothered to come over here because they were 20k away. Maybe I'll do that first. Maybe that's a good starting point. I think I'll do that. Plot my ass over here. See about some engineers. Yeah. So what's that? 22. I need to lose a couple. K. See if we can find something interesting to plot to. God damn it, I'm going somewhere. I could plot there. Let's do this one. Okay. So I'll have to add this. And what we'll do is we'll go like that. And that means I also don't need the other one because I'm going to be out this way. It'll be a completely different path. So if we do this, wait, where's that? We'll remove this one. Now let's go back here. Yeah. We'll start heading out that way. That'll be a nice little test to see how far I can get before or if I end up going, yeah, this is too far. We'll see. We'll see. Once I get into the exploration, start scanning shit and all that, it may not even faze me with all the traveling. We'll see. But I definitely would like to come out here and try to make it to those engineers over there, which are another 6,000 away from that. So,
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time.
oh yeah. Yeah, because I think right now I have, I think G4 or G3 is the most I can do. What the hell's it at? Yeah, G4. Yeah, I definitely would like to. Yeah, I need to unlock all those. So you know what? If nothing else, this will be a test run because I need to go out there anyway. I've been needing to do that since they were out there. And I've always been like, that's too far away. But now that I've been getting more and more into exploration, got the new ship and the suit and everything, I think this will be a good test run. Take my ass out there. And that's Colonia, right? Where I was just, those engineers. You're talking about here, right? Like that's the... These are the engineers, I think. That has to be it, because those are the ones that are 20K away. Those are the only other ones I see. So it has to be there. We can double check, huh? Oh no. That's... Yeah. All right. Just making sure that some weren't just not showing up. So yeah, I plotted a course out that direction. So that'll take me 16K of the 22K towards Colonia or whatever. So this will be a good test. I might replot on my way to swing by some of these things I haven't been to. But this will be a good good test. Well, shit. Get out of that. Hold on. Huh. An hour? Well, they're not stopping to do any exploration then.
Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
I mean, they must be, how is that even possible? They have to, well, I guess with neutrons and... Is there a neutron path over there then? Yeah, just jump and run. See, that's not my whole thing. I'm going out to explore, so I'm going to do scanning. It might take me weeks to get over there, you know, or there and back or something. I mean, so, yeah, I'm going to scan and do all that shit. And I'm not going to use neutrons because everybody's going to be going the neutrons like you just indicated, and therefore, you know, they... Yeah, I want to enjoy the... You know what I mean? I want to enjoy the whole trip. It's about the journey, not the destination. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. But I do need to make sure I have that saved. I don't. Hold on. That site, just in case. We'll go here, and then we'll come back to here. That should have that saved. I think my fucking stream is all... There we go. That's weird. Yeah, I expect to be going for a while and doing my thing. As a matter of fact, there's really nothing keeping me here now. I've got money on the carrier. I've got this shit engineered. I mean, honestly, I could kind of start right now. Start taking some jumps. Make sure I got my 4 limpets. God damn it. Yep. And that's with you said that's with an extra fuel tank. Well, I don't know what size they're using, but I added 2 32 tons. So, I mean, I've got like twice the amount of fuel that the thing starts off with, because I think it has a 64 in it or something. And I added 2 32s to it. So I think I'm ready to go. $253 jumps to get to that spot. All right. Well, I tell you what I do want to do. I want to disembark for a second. Grab my whew, it's a big ship.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
love the NV, how the fucking thing comes down. That's sweet. Jeez, you can't even see it without that down. I want to see something. Nah, what the hell buttons do I use to... there we go. Jesus, controls are all gibbled up. That's not it. How do you... Yeah, go get me a cup too, bro. I'm all out over here. Yeah, that's not gonna... Need to get closer to the ship. I wish I could stand on top of the damn thing. That'd be alright. See how this does. Jesus, it does some weird shit. I almost need to be even closer. Holy shit, that's a big ship. I'm just trying to get a good... Yeah, that's... I gotta damn near be standing underneath the... Can't even fucking see me. Oh, that's a good looking ship.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time.
Oof.
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
Can I go in through it? Nope. The controls are all fucking weird.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
Yeah, even if I ran all the way out, I don't think... Hold on, let's try that. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can't get out of that, so I have to do something like this.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay.
Boom. Crazy shit I do. Why isn't it showing my helmet? Oh, I guess I do have it set to take my helmet off, I think. Oh. Can I make a fucking folder on there? I can. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Boom. Alright. Well, fuck it then. What else am I waiting for? Except for that coffee that I don't have. Because Reaper doesn't share his coffee because he's greedy. Yep. Well, I mean, I don't really know of anything else that's... And it sure would be nice if they get... Oh, that's what I was gonna... That's what I needed to test. I need to go see if they fixed that. I mean, how the hell can I still be... I guess the first thing I need to do is I need to head over here. I need to go test this. Where are my ships at? Down here. So I need to go here. Because I want to test this again before I go and see if they fixed it where I start getting credit again. So we'll head over there first. Is there a problem here, officer? Yeah. Your car has too many tires on it. Let me take care of that for you, citizen.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
I'm go for departure, except those guys are all bugged out. Yeah, we're not waiting in queue. Holy shit. I should probably wait to start that journey until I get some sleep anyway, but I at least need to go test and see if they fixed the me stuck at 8,800. That's so annoying. It just annoys the shit out of me. Fix that shit, FDev. You can clearly see it, what was working and what doesn't work and what's going on and the issues reported. Fix it, brah. I need to take my ass to bed is what the fuck I need to do, but I kind of want to test this after the maintenance and see if they did anything. I love having all the extra fuel on here that I do. It's really nice. I'm not on the trip yet. I'm still in the bubble. I'm going over here to... I'm going to wait to start the trip until I actually get some sleep, but I've been meaning to go... I'm passing money planets. Yeah. No, I need to go test and see if they fix the fucking CG. I'm not getting credit for the ones I've done that I didn't get credit for, but maybe they fixed it to where I'll get credit henceforth. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not even... That's what I meant to do. Like, I was like, I knew there was something I forgot. And what I forgot was, because they had that little maintenance, and I was kind of hoping I doubt they did, but I really want to go test this and see if they frickin'... Although I could be scanning everything. That's what normally I try to remember to discovery scan everything at least. I need to go test this. I need to see if they fixed it. It just annoys the shit out of me. I've been stuck at 8,800 for so... I'm just like, really? Is nobody else having this issue? Because I've heard of other people saying they're stuck at it at a certain point and they can't get it anymore, even though they're doing what's supposed to be done. So I don't know. I love having all this extra fuel in this. I won't lie. I got a huge fuel tank in this bitch. And mainly I'm doing the exploration, one for the exploration, two to get my pioneer rank up to elite and get my exo rank up to a respectable level. Not so much the money. I mean, the money would be nice, but that's not my priority because I have money. I want to do the exploration for sure. So I've got my shit plotted out. I know where I'm going first. I've done some of those assignments. I never did all of them. I've never done all of them every week. There were a couple weeks where I did 3 or 4 of them, I think. Like the whole... I tried to do the one where you gotta hack the billboards and shit, and it wasn't it didn't seem to make sense or work right for me. I don't know. So I tend to do the ones like it says. Who says that? I haven't seen that anywhere. You would think FDev would have said something to me about that if that's the case. Well, I've done searches about being stuck at 8800 and it's never brought back that fucking result. So I don't know what's going on with that then. So they're saying you got to do all 5 at least one time. Huh. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense for the CG. Like, it's a CG. It's a bug. Or missing the first initial. That's so fucked if that's the case. One, FDev should know about that. Well, one, FDev would know about it, and you would think they would tell people that. Two, they should make it clear, hey, you're not going to be able in this CG to go above 8800 if you don't do all 5 at least once, which is what it sounds like it's saying. Like, it's just, this is the problem with FDev. Their communication is shit half the time. I will say that. Like, they don't make things clear and they don't fucking tell you anything. They've still got that mindset of drop them in the fire and tell them they gotta do something. So I got to go do all 5 of those weekly assignments. Hold on, let me look at this. Just to be able to get above 8800 that. Yeah, but then wouldn't that be weekly? So shouldn't it have changed after the last? Shouldn't I be able to go up 8800 up to 8800 each? I don't know, man. Maybe not. I just, it's just annoying the shit out of me. I've done the bounties one before. I think I've done that kind of stuff. I don't know if I've done the malware. I think I've done that. Association political data. There's different ones each. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? I'm done with it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want to travel. So I'll tell you what we're going to do here. I'm going to plot this goddamn course. And I'm going to leave this power play far behind me. This is what's happening. Well, this is my maiden voyage. I'm heading out after I fill up the tank. I'll take a few jumps, do some exploration. Then I need to go. Actually, I need to go to sleep. I'll take 1 or 2 jumps. I'm going to fill up this tank. $787, I believe. Oh, no, it's $878. We'll stop right here. We'll fill this bitch up. Dude, you know damn well you've heard all that shit. It's ground into your brain whether you want it to be or not. Tell you what I want, what I really want.
Complete.
Even the shit you hate the most in the world, Spice Girls would be near the top. You've heard it enough and they've blasted enough that you can reference it. It's some of this, some of that, and some of the worst music. It sticks with you the hardest. That's the worst part. Okay, so we are. Yeah, shit. Music sticks with me. I can jump around. When I used to play 6-string acoustical guitar, and then I got out of that, and I was teaching myself piano, so I started learning all kinds of shit on the piano, including classical, like fucking Mozart shit, and you know, that sounds good on a piano. And I have a wide range of music that comes to my head depending on. Heavy metal does. Yeah. I don't think I went far enough out to bother doing much of anything. I mean, I'm gonna do some more, 2 or 3 more jumps before I actually do any in-depth. But I will scan each jump anyway. And then I gotta go to fucking bed. It's 8 a.m. I haven't gone to sleep. Because I wanted to get this damn ship done. So I waited until the servers came back up. And then I've been fucking with it for most of the night.
System scan complete.
Take a ride with heavy metal. Yeah, this ship is badass. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely worth the ARC's purchase. Absolutely worth it, in my opinion.
Fuel scooping complete.
And with a big fuel scoop, that's the icing on the cake. How far out am I? Is it worth doing any, I guess I'm starting to head out. This will be a fun trip out there. Even if I don't go to Bugle Point, this will be a fun trip and a necessary one that I've been delaying since those engineers were even out there. I've been like, that's too far away. I'm not trying to get out there. But now, you know. Oh, absolutely. You're right. Yeah. I've got no argument for that at this point. Like, new ship, new suit. Was going to travel anyway. Like, it would just be stupid for me not to go get this done. And this will be a good test for my capacity for long distance trips.
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah. All right, let's there's nothing. I want to find one system with a planet in it with some exo, some biological, whatever. I'm going to drop in, scan me something, and then... See, here's the thing about Elite. Like, they don't give you hardly any information. Like, if I knew that, I'd have been like, okay, so I'm capped at 88. I'm not worried about it. And I wouldn't have bothered putting in a issue tracker or anything else. But when I did searches and I was doing all kinds of searches, I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. So if that's the case, I'll just delete my issue tracker and be done with it. I mean, that just saves everybody a bunch of time. Matter of fact, I might just do that now if that's the case. Fuck it. I mean, but you would think they would give you some information so you wouldn't even... I don't know, man. It's just... I'll just delete it. I'll delete the other one. And I'll be done with it. Because then that saves me trouble. The only reason why I report shit is because if it's happening to me, it might be happening to other people. Yeah, well, I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go with that. We're just gonna go with that, and we'll just. I mean, that's, trust me, that I'm fine. If I hope that is the case, because that saves me a bunch of bullshit. I don't have to. This guy says, if the power you were undermining was also independent, then you get no contribution. The CG says as much, though the markers do not follow this rule, probably because they were designed for broader power play application. Now that's something that I didn't consider. I wish I could respond to this guy and say that's useful information. That's the kind of shit that needs to be... I'm going to put his... hold on. I'm going to put that up in this video because that is quite... And, well, what about, is Aisling Duval... Well, what about man and hold on, that's still useful information, but I want to that's not the issue for me, because when I was, yeah, but I'm not empire. He's talking about independent. If the power you were undermining was also independent, so like I'm in Yuri Grom's independent. So if man was independent, and I'd have to go back and watch the video and see who I was shooting or who they were undermining, I guess, or who Yuri was. It still doesn't make sense, because I think it's more the 8800 rule that you're talking about, because I was killing man and one or two others, like there were 3 different ones I was shooting at, and I know they all weren't independent, and so I can't imagine that being the case. That's my issue. I mean, I'm not 100% on that. Let's check. I swear. All right, let's do this. Let's see who. Well, that doesn't. Okay, that's Empire. Yeah, because see, even when. Let me put this up on the board here, because even when I was killing, let me add this to the fucking stream real quick, because I want. We're going to do a window capture. Do this. We'll do paint. Because I want to put this in the thing, because regardless of whether that's my issue, and I don't think it is, because I was killing people that were not independent, and were undermining. If the power you were undermining was also, I mean, I don't think that's mine. I'd have to really go back and look. Let me add this source here. That. Let me drag this out. So this is what this guy says, or girl, whoever, about stuck at the 8800. If the power you were undermining was also independent, then you get no contribution. And that may very well be so for, I mean, it sounds like he's probably correct. The CG says as much, which it may in there, though the markers do not follow this rule, which could mislead people. So yeah, probably because they were designed for broader power play application. And he's probably absolutely correct. I mean, I have no reason to doubt him. But my thing is in the 6 or so CZs or 7 that I've done since being stuck at 8800, there's no way that all of them that were being undermined were independent. So I just don't see that being my case. I can't say 100%. I'd have to go back and confirm, watch my video, remember who I was fighting and all that, and remember and try to check to see. But I think it's more what you named, that I'm stuck at the 8800 because I didn't do the. And I don't know if that means I have to do that every week. Like if this thing goes on for 2 weeks, so I'd have to each week do all 5 of those before I went out there to try to get. Or if I can do 8800 per week, and then once it switches over again, I can do another 8800. I'm not sure how that's fucking working. Like again, it's all ambiguity and convolution. It's a big fucking mess in my opinion, the whole power play thing. But I thought this was worth popping up there. Only require once. Yeah, but see, that doesn't even make sense either, because there's different missions. They're not all the same 5 every week. Like this week has different 5s. Sometimes the missions are scan 10 ships, and in this system. You know what I mean? So even that doesn't make sense. So, and I'm not saying you aren't making sense. I'm saying the whole damn thing isn't making sense. But anyway, I wanted to get that up there because that's what that guy says. So, and he's probably correct, and that's good information for somebody. I just don't know if it's my issue. I kind of lean it towards it not being, but that's definitely good information for somebody. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that, but I could also not and say fuck it. I mean, yeah, I don't want to do these fucking missions that he has, commit these crimes and do all this classified data shit. Normally they're not that annoying. Most of them aren't. These seem just overly annoying to me. But you know, I'm gonna go with it being that. But who fucking knows? I'm going to leave that one up about the stuck at 8800. Maybe I can get a definitive answer from FDev. Like, hey, here's some information that we should have, fucking let you know. Or, hey, this is what's going on. And, I don't know. But that dude's information is relevant and useful in either case. So I really think it needed to be up there because that may absolutely help other people, or especially about the part where the markers were created for a broader use and therefore they're not purposely or specifically applicable in the most correct or efficient way for this particular CG. So, I mean, that's... that... It is what it is. I mean... I'm just looking through. So that's the one where it made me redo like it was a new character, and that I was like, what the fuck? That's the one with the... Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That's the one about the CG. Let me go into here. Let's see, now this is taking up my damn time. Because if I'm going to remove that, because it's whatever, it's always something. I'm just trying to play this fucking game, but recent maintenance. What is this? This is recent maintenance as well. We'll just do that. And go back in here. I mean, it's like, a lot of these problems could if they're not problems or they're non-issues or non-factors, they can be made non-factors. Oh, I don't. Whatever. I don't know how I'm not a full member when I'm ranking up. You would think they would say, well, you can't rank up anymore because you're not considered a full member because you didn't do 5. I don't fucking know, man. It's like, no, I get you. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you that it doesn't make any sense either. You can't, you're not a full member, but you can rank all the fucking way up. I mean, that's cool. I'm just like, what? You know, whatever. I'm gonna just pretend that it's whatever. It's the 8800 thing. I'm gonna go with that. That seems okay. You know what I mean? It's just like, at a certain point, you're just like, you know what? I've done what I can do. I just, you know, don't worry. Boom, 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 boom. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. The landlord says your rent is late. He may have to litigate, but don't worry. Boom, 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 boom. Be happy. These are the songs that keep coming to my head. Now, what the hell does this do? Ooh, I guess so. Because we know how that turned out, don't we? Holy shit, do we? That did not turn out well for him. All right. I've been cruising along doing jack shit, sitting here streaming. But I was just trying to. Anyway, that's in the video what that guy said. And even if it's not applicable to me, it's got to be applicable to somebody. And that's good, useful fucking information. So I absolutely wanted that in up there somewhere. Maybe somebody will find it. You know what I hate? I hate when I look at my fucking monitor and a big bright white fucking background comes up for whatever I'm doing, and I see that there's stuff on my monitor. That really aggravates the living shit out of me. So I stopped doing what I'm doing, and I wipe my monitor down because it's my fucking monitor. All right, back to work, I guess. Back to school. I can't believe he brought that up. I was actually thinking about that the other day. How he, checked out. It's all fucked up. All right, there's planets here. I'm gonna go scan at least one BIOS before I log off and go the hell to bed. Damn, I wish I could land on those kind of planets. That'd be badass. But you can't. First footfall. Oh, first discovered. Yeah, that's right. There's no footfalls there. First discovered. First discovered. Let's head here. There's no footfalls on these. So, you know, let's go there. Whoop. It's just there's all these little things you got to try to navigate to figure out because FDev doesn't. They don't do a good job of explaining, in my opinion, even when they try, or things are buried, or it's like, you know, some abstract, some weird fucking, you know, don't scratch your left butt cheek on Sunday between 3:30 and 4:30 unless it's rainy out and the sun is at the 2 o'clock position in the sky. I mean, it's just stupid fucking things. Like, they make it so overly complicated in this game at times that no wonder so many people are like, fuck this. I get it. I brought people into the game and they were like, yeah, fuck this. So, you know, if you have another weird fucking subjective, ambiguous, fucking just some crazy rule of, you know, you can join and you can rank up as far as you want and you can unlock all this shit, but you're not truly a member because you didn't do 1 week's worth of all 5 of the fucking things, and you have to do them at a certain time, and, you know, while you're standing on 1 foot singing the national anthem with a flag draped around your fucking head, a beer in one hand, a porno mag in the other, and dancing fucking a jig. I mean, it's just fucking stupid. Just make it simple. Fucking keep it simple, stupid. Quit making it all these fucking weird hidden fucking rules. I mean, and if you do make a rule like that, why the hell would you make a rule like that but then have everything contradicted? So let's say that's correct, and I'm not saying it isn't. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. This is an argument against you. I'm arguing against their stupid fucking mentality in the game FDev seems to have. So let's say that is the rule. Let's say you do join a faction, but you're not truly a real member. Well, then shouldn't everything else go along that line? Like, shouldn't you not be able to fucking rank up then? Shouldn't there be other indicators? And shouldn't there be indicators that tell you, hey, you can't keep ranking up. You can't go beyond rank 10. Oh, and here's why. Because you're not a full member. Oh, and here's why. Because you didn't do 5 full fucking of the missions for 1 week at least. Instead, they're just like, hey, you're not a full member. If this is the case, like, we're just arguing that that's true, and that's why I'm stuck at 8800. Instead of them doing that, they just go, yeah, you got to be a full member to get over 8800, but we're not going to really, you know, make that apparent because we're going to let you do everything else that only a full member should be able to do. Rank up, unlock everything. It just makes no damn sense, man. It's just fucking retarded. Jesus Christ, just make it make sense is all I'm saying to him. FDev, make it make sense. Who writes your shit? Like, who comes up with these weird fucking... Oh, nice. Who comes up with these weird rules? Like, you can't be you're not a full member because you didn't do these, but you can do everything else that a full member should be able to do, only. And you're just like, what? Just make it make sense, man. Just fucking make it make sense. So I guess there's nothing on this, or... Why do I feel like there should be something on there? I mean, I can keep looking at it, but that's not going to help. It's definitely mapped. I guess that's it. Well, let's go to this one. Does that say first? No. Is there a first mapped? Or is first discovered the same damn thing? I can't remember. Anyway, it's almost like they're purposely trying to convolute and confuse and obscure and obstruct logical progression of logic. Just, you know, the fuck. First mapped and first footfall. Okay. Well, the landlord says your rent is late. He may have to litigate, but don't worry. Boom, 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 boom. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. I was watching oh, son of a bitch. I was watching a National Geographic special the other day, and you know what I learned? In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. That's what they said. Like, the whole show was about that. It was a really good show. I just thought I'd share that National Geographic knowledge that I got. You're welcome, by the way. Just wanted you to know that in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. So, hopefully that helps.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Holy shit. I only shot one at it. That's... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have seen that. They lay around a lot. If they're not fucking like rabbits or hunting down prey, they're sitting, sleeping and digesting. Am I not looking at the right? Like, what's going on here? In the jungle. See, now that song's stuck in my own fucking head. I know that you don't get credit for... You do get credit for first footfall immediately, but not for first mapped or first discovered until you actually sell the data. So that's how people, from what I understand, can slip underneath you. Like, if you go through and you discover something, but you're out and about and somebody else discovers it and they actually go sell the fucking data, they're going to get the credit for it, from what I understand, is how it works. Because it's not registered to you until you actually sell the data. So you can discover 1,000 things that nobody else has, but if 1,000 things are those same things are discovered by somebody else and they're sold first, they get the credit. That's my understanding. God, I hate gravity wells. They slow this fucking game down to a crawl. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's nice to... Some of these people, that they have the right idea. They take their carrier out and keep it in the area. And have the that's EXO and the Discovery shit all on their carrier activated, which I did at one time, but it cost too much to have all that shit on. And they just sell to their fucking carrier, come back to it as a base of exploration operation. You know, the objective rally point, so to speak. I want to discover a Amazonian jungle lady, tall green alien with four giant boobs, all green. And they have a flashing light for nipples. That's the kind of discoveries we should be looking for out here in space. In the deep, dark black. Oh, and she has to have 3 hands on each arm, but only 4 toes on each foot. But she has 6 feet, and she walks around like a spider. We got to see this. I got to see that in action in Elite Dangerous. I'm putting in a request. What happens if I shoot it directly?
Surface scanned by 50%.
That's very nice, actually. Boom. So, yeah, I guess there's no biological things on there, I guess. Yep, it's about my bedtime. I think I'm going to do one more planet here. I'm going to head to this one. Looks all yellow and goldy. Goldie Hawn or Goldilocks. Whatever kind of Goldie you like. I don't want to be rushed anyway, and if I'm tired, I'll stop enjoying the exploration and get in a rush and not be doing all the scanning and shit that I want to do. So I am going to go to this last planet over here. Oh, son of a bitch. Woo! That one snuck up on me. I damn near panicked. I'm surprised I didn't hit it. One more reason not to do other things in the game, including exploration, when you're fucking tired. In her panties, her mighty panties, the beaver sleeps tonight. I like my version better. Well, that's an interesting color. Baby vomit, cheese, gold, something. Let's do it. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, we got 3. Oh, they're geological. I'm not really interested in those. Well, guess I'll call it here. I'm going ahead and actually, I tell you what I'd like to do. Let's get locked onto this thing. We are officially in orbit. One more reason why I love Super Cruise Assist. It puts you into it does cool shit like take you there and put you into orbit. All right. Well, I guess that's it for me. It's my bedtime. A long time ago. So anyway, Reaper, you have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out and the information. Much appreciated. As usual, don't forget your limpets. And just to make more friends, I'll do my little closing thing here, and I'm out.